Hi. Guess who didn't realize the music stopped for a second there? I have it muted on monitor, which I usually don't do, but I can't mute the Genshin when I'm tabbed into it right now because we are getting right into it. And I can't edit my settings when I'm on this page. But we are going to be replaying Genshin from the very beginning, which is something that I've wanted to do for a while. Partially because Joe Deli doesn't play Genshin. If I'm being realistic. Thank you! We had somebody gift several, which is how most people have them, I think. Because one of my mods, Buchanan, who's not here as often, came in and gifted a few last stream. But we are gonna get right into it. I am very excited. I haven't witnessed most of these quests in literally years, because I played in 1.1, so it's been so long. I might end up adjusting where my actual VTuber is sitting because I don't know if I'm going to be blocking dialogue. I am going to be making a toggle on my model that will make shorter hair so I don't have this problem in the future, but I didn't have time to. For now. It shouldn't actually take me that long, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But let's get into it.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
Oh, old Paimon voice again. Ooh.
But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
God, I love this track also.
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Love the guitar.
Who are you, the sustainer of heavenly principles? The arrogation of mankind ends now.
I will say Paimon got better recently. This is so nostalgic. One day, I want to play the Kiana XP because I love Kiana. Do I want to play Ether? Wait, I haven't considered this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I play Lumine on my main account, and I don't actually have an account that has Ether because I have long since abandoned my poor forgotten EU account. I can play Ether? Pookie? I'm gonna go Faeble. Ooh, I actually really like the animation on that. Somehow I forgot that existed. Again with the music. Yupin Chen. Absolutely insane. I forget she looks surprised there for a second. For like a couple of frames, she has like a look of surprise. And just like that.
The god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Forgot they let him speak.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
It's Pookie.
We should head off. Let's get going.
I love the way like literally everyone freezes and gets excited. Oh, I know how to use the roller. Oh, I know the controls, don't you worry. Ooh. I guess I can press B. Oh, the Doblade! Again, a stupid old Genshin reference. Oh, I don't have abilities yet, right. Or stamina. Oh, I forgot about stamina. I forgot you have to, like, do oculi for that. Oh, boy. Open the world. Okay, yeah. Don't you worry, I know how it works. Minimap. I forget they, like, let Paimon be in open world during this.
Here! Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Yeah, the Geo and
Okay,
Animoans
let's
aren't
take the
bad.
route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Currently, probably Baba Booey. my little guy, Baba Booey.
Oh, wow!
Paimon was all of the time out in beta. I forget about that. Ooh, logo drop.
That's a statue of the seven.
With the crazy music. Alright.
There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Honestly, I do really like Paimon's voice in the beginning and recently,
As we
arguably.
all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
We do get to see Kaya again. Oh, it's been years! It hasn't. It's been, like, not that long since I've seen Kaya. However, it always feels like years, even when it's months. If I could speak today.
You can swim right over.
I always giggle because I use the Genshin font for, like, everything. Amber, my fave girl. Yeah! I don't know how I'm gonna play on this save.
Huh?
I forget you could hear the heartbeat. Chiba cries about Albedo. Yeah. That's one thing we can't replay, unfortunately.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
Looking at Scaramouche. We'll get there. I think I know why. It's because...
It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we
Kind of.
keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there.
Albedo have nice lore and... Yeah. Yeah. I really wish they would free the
There are
Albedo
also
lore
lots
from
of
the...
bards there, so
jail.
perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then.
Lots of bards, you say?
The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Oh, I know. Ooh. My settings? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm not gonna have like any name cards. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Why am I... What's going on here? Ah, there it is. I usually do play on high just because I get motion sick easily, but I do not play on extreme. Am I gonna drown in Starfield Lake? Okay, no, we're fine. Oh. I'm moving too quickly. I forget about Animal Traveler, like, not being
These
that
are the
awful.
animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. fighting powers.
I accidentally just dove because I forgot that I don't have a wind glider anymore. Oh dear. I was like I was hitting my spacebar like, why is it not working? I wonder. Oh, is my face tracking being weird again? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing this. I have to... Sorry in advance, I'm going to die for a moment. Streamer's dead. I think the worst is maybe the Hydra one. I was so disappointed by the... Oh. Oh. Sorry, Shuba. The Hydra one is not very good. I use the Dendro one a lot. I also use the Electro one a lot. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just, dead. Yeah, I had, like... I had my Electro Traveler, like, nearly crowned, I want to say. She was, like, pretty strongly built. Same with Dendro Traveler. I still use her pretty consistently. Hello? YouTube Studio, please don't die on me. I usually don't have that many problems with it. Okay, let me connect this. Connect this. And... Oh. Maybe? Are we okay? Are we dying? No. Okay, we're fine. See, I love Hydro... Oh, I don't have a glider. I love Hydro and Cryo, but... Oh, hi, Dvalin!
Wow,
I forget
what
this...
is that?
That happens!
There's
He's
something
so much
huge
bigger than I
in the
remember him
sky.
being.
It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
I really hope they make it a main DPS for Pyro. I am very, very excited to see what they do with it. Hey, this is where I did my... I had this as my, maybe, if I can speak, my thumbnail for the tweet. Because I knew we walked over here.
Huh? Look at that.
Venti!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Ah, the Dvalin sound.
Who's
That
there?
one will absolutely be giving us dragon lore. Almost surely. There he goes. God, it's such a nice dragon design, too.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Ooh, I don't know if the dogs are picking up. My apologies. Good thing you didn't pull my hair out. Good thing the dragon didn't notice us. I'm gonna go with the dragon not noticing us, because I feel like that's a bigger...
Paimon thought we
fake.
were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
I can't believe dragons exist in this world.
Yeah, Paimon gets why you're worried. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be
Yes,
careful.
yes.
Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now.
I'm so not used to the Paimon voice.
Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
I really like it, I'm just not used to it. Yay, Adventure Rank 3! Is there... Pretty sure I can't do Siegeing Quest yet, Genshin. Think maybe that's a little far out. Oh? Oh, I forgot about the Wings of Companionship. Oh my god, I'm gonna have, like, no wings either. Dvalin is the strongest non-sovereigns dragon. We don't 100% know if Dvalin is supposed to be a dragon sovereign. He's probably not, but we don't 100% know that. Hi, Amber!
May the Animo god protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
This is a celestial dragon.
Doesn't
That's true,
sound like a local
but
name to me.
we'll get back to it. From celestial power-ish. See, it's odd because, like, the way the dragon stuff works, lore-wise to my understanding, is that, like, they kind of pull their powers from the same thing, which is why, like, we'll get to it in a minute. In a minute, I say as it's at the end of the Mondstadt story. For me, I think that it's possible that Dvalin was the Dragon Sovereign and isn't anymore, because I don't know how much I want to reveal in terms of, like, spoilers going forward. Well, I want to discuss stuff as it comes up, because that's kind of the point of the series. So where it gets its power from the same thing as the Animo Archon, that's kind of the same thing that happened with the Hydro Archon and the Hydro Dragon, where, like, the power of the Sovereign was taken and became, like, the power of the Archon themselves. Quote-unquote, the throne. So I'm wondering if there's a line at the end of this quest that makes me think I'm wondering if Venti didn't already pass his on somehow, but then that wouldn't make sense because I don't know if he could just pass it back like that without destroying the throne, because he didn't destroy the throne. I'm talking like as I'm thinking about things. That doesn't make sense. I don't know, actually. There's a lot there.
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
The original emergency food.
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
Dvalin is a special case, I would say.
It's
I
not
agree.
far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Why so suspicious? That's a rather rude way to speak to a guest, or to guests, if I could speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
I know, her lore in the manga is really good.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Thank you, Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting for duty.
I
Just
still
say the word
remember.
if you ever need my help.
I remember when she and Kaya didn't have splash arts that were drawn.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in
Ooh,
Mondstadt?
those S's are popping.
He
That
got
microphone.
separated from his sister during a really, really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
We're gonna get Jean Lisa
looking
time.
for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
I miss my
What
wife
exactly is it
Tails.
you need to finish doing first?
It's...
Oops,
A
sorry.
holy churl.
Quick, get it!
I can't see. Okay. I don't want to kill the hilly churls.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
I forget this is the first hilly churl camp you take out. There's so many things that I've just forgotten because it's been literally years.
Windblade!
Feels weird to play with two characters on my team that don't mesh especially well. Alright.
Go, Baron Bunny!
It feels so weird to play without, like... Oops.
Nothing to it. Though I've got a say, you surprised me a little with your moves there.
Mhm,
Thanks for the
mhm.
backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a sweat. Those things are tougher than they look. Barely broke a
Now
sweat.
that you mention it, how
Gotta
is
be a
it the
brag.
Hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness.
Hmm.
But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well.
Oh, Faeble, I may show off my amber sometime. I do with Crit Kokomi. Oh god, Crit Kokomi. Ooh. Can be in a lot of months. I don't know I could play again. My amber build is great. I would love to see it.
When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries. So
I
the
always
Knights of
respect people
Favonius
who
have been
play
tied up doing the
actual
best they
amber
can to
builds
defend
and
the
Crit
area.
Kokomi. Both are cracked.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
They're not annoying, they're just little guys.
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
I have too much merch of amber. I have a lot of Scaramouche merch. Like, a lot of Scaramouche merch.
Opening
I have a
a
lot of
chest
prints.
is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, I have several Scarab prints, and then yeah, I'd be happy to fight the silly Hydra thing. Obviously, can't currently. Ember is kind of rare over 5 stars. Yeah, that's fair.
What's
I always.
that?
Oh yeah, cooking.
It smells so good!
I do need to unlock this real
What
quick.
should I... Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
Oh, God, this is voiced.
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
A world
I
quest
see.
that's voiced.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you
Hi,
can see,
Lynn.
I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
I can only cook a few simple dishes.
That's okay. Let's see what you can do. You won't get a lot of chances like this to learn from a survival expert.
I mean, we will.
There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Yes. Put chicken and mushrooms
Never go
on literal
adventuring on an empty stomach.
skewers and then cook with them. Cook. Sweet madame! Okay, they don't want me to make that yet. However, it is tempting. Okay. I am going to make one though. More like Razor Sword. Oh my god, I'm not going to have an NRE yet. Oh god, I forget that you don't get that like immediately when you start.
Is it done? Let me try.
Thank you. Thank you, Lynn.
Now that's really tasty.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills,
Laura,
you
is
should
it-
try
is-
more
it is
difficult
Razor
dish-
Sword.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
got some raw ingredients in my bag.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt. No,
Okay, thank you for the info.
Of course you want Goro merch. Weird. Oh, I'm sorry, birds. I didn't kill you this time.
Bet you can't
I
keep
wonder.
up with me.
Timmy's birds. Do I kill the honorary first of Timmy's birds? Nice.
I'll race you there.
Sorry, Timmy. I'm not sorry at all. May not need them in my main game. However, I do need them in this one. Actually, I should also... Hee me doing the main story. The Wind and the Star Traveler. Wait a minute. Achievement names. Squint. Archive. Hi, Archive. Achievements. Oh, you can do- Oh, I didn't know that! I didn't know you could do both of their skins when you had- I didn't know that. Has that always been like that? Do I want to set my birthday for like today? I could do it. Ooh, that's a good sound. That's a nice sound. It's 7-9. Let's do 7-11? Is that my next Genshin stream? Yes. 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 Yes, yes. It is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I was definitely born on 7-11. Trust. Alright. Yippee! Aw, Mondstadt music. Big venti statue. Definitely not suspicious.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom.
I still love Mondstadt.
Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
No. I wonder.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Sounds like someone pretty impressive. I hope she knows something about the god of Animo.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, Traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because Paimon, you're like half a person. No offense, Paimon.
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But
Oh, it's
I'll
my
treat you
glider.
to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy. Sticky honey roast.
Right? Too early?
Sticky honey roast!
No, it is. It is. It is.
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
I have the high ground, Anakin. Arenikin, if you will. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Feels weird to like not need a tutorial in the slightest
This
and then
used
be
to
like
be a
locked
bustling
into them.
street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Of course. Gotta love old Luke. The wine tycoon ever. I know, she's so good in cutscenes. I do actually enjoy Paimon for most of the time. There are definitely times I don't. Oh, the other thing that happened when I was off stream, other than the badges, I have a couple more emotes. I didn't add a ton yet. I think I just gave them to
the present
subscribers
I
because I
want to
needed
give
one for
you
my
is-
I needed something for my subs, but there's a couple of those now.
A wind glider.
Yippee! Oh, welcome in.
Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
I do really enjoy Popcat Faeble. I made that one. It's based on a base by the Twitter user is linked down in the description. I forgore. I tell you.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Absolutely.
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl.
I love the people phasing into existence back
It's
there.
easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
I heard recently that so many people failed at this that they're patching it to make it easier next update. Yes, I know. which is kind of wild. Like, this is not... I think it's actually the gliding test from later on that they changed, but people failed it, apparently, and I'm like, oh. They also nerfed the ride and training, as always. It's not that bad. Hi, Devalin. I love his musical motif. I also did the ride and training first try, before they nerfed it, just saying. Yeet ether into the sky. I did it on relief. Yep, me too. This is called a trial by fire. For the wing glider, they said, well, better be good at it.
How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
Because I got my boys with me.
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Thanks, Venti. It's Pookie! That's who said that. I think I can click faster than I can actually, like, hold it down. Gotta play a little bit of Pilot Sim real quick. Venti! I'm so excited to see him again. It's been ages. Love those clouds just then. Later we'll have part 2. Yeah. Yeah, I did it in one try before it was nerfed. So apparently I'm just built different, and then, Hiya!
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
I miss him! Hiya!
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler!
Everyone enjoyed this.
We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps
He's
forgetting
like,
to introduce us?
Could you, like, introduce me?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain.
A new storm I'm in. I'm a menace.
These two are travelers from afar.
From afar? Is that all we know of them?
Long story short...
His suspicions of us actually make a lot more sense now that we know
I see.
backstory
Welcome
things.
to Mondstadt.
Kaya, you don't even
Although
have
you
a horse.
haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family.
More things that make you go, huh, after having learned more about him.
I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right?
I'm sure you do, Pookie. I'm sure you do.
Relax. I won't press you for more.
I have an art book, like a zine, that's like this is gonna be really on brand of me. So bingo board, art history mention. I have a zine that's the replique, I'm pretty sure. Zine that's based on like museums, and every piece of art inside of it is like a redrawing of an art history painting with Genshin characters. And Kaya has one that's oh god, is it the Napoleon painting on a horse? I'd have to look at it. I don't remember.
First and foremost,
But they have a painting of
behalf
him on a
the
horse,
Knights
and it's
of
very
Favonius,
funny, and I laugh about it
I would
every
like
time.
to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
It's a really cool zine. They don't make it anymore, unfortunately, but it came with like a couple stickers. They drew one of the stickers is Singcho as the boy in blue, and it makes me laugh every time because he just looks so incredibly berries and cream. No, I wanted to buy it. I'm sorry. You might be able to find one online. People often resell them on places like Mercari afterwards. But yeah, I really like it. It's very good. So where's the reward? We couldn't just let the situation fester.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens.
Yeah, we're kind of the coolest. Been here 5 minutes.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
I'd love them to make another with newer characters. Me too. I would love to see like the Sumeru cast because it came out during Inazuma. So it has Inazuma cast, but it doesn't have... Or a new storm! Yeah. Oh, I forget that it doesn't work the same. Yes, I know. I'll go with this. Yippee! I actually don't really have a favorite. No, that's a lie. I do have a favorite set of wings for Ether, and I'm not gonna have them on this save, which is gonna be sad. But the, like, keyboard, like, music wings are probably my favorite wings on Ether. Not me just walking past the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I'm gonna get this teleport waypoint first. I was totally right the other day about them using the effects from this during the Clarant quest. It's not in the same storm, like they don't have the wind, but they have the lighting effects from it. Which I respect. I'm not gonna be used to having so little stamina. After stream, I'm probably gonna walk around and get all of my oculi for Mondstadt and Liyue. Well, depends on how far we get today. I guess I'll do Liyue. But I'm gonna die if I have only this much stamina. Especially with no animo characters to help me run.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Yes. Restarting Genshin after having all that stamina is always such a pain. Yeah. It's like that, and then like being used to having like build characters. Or like any characters. Hi, Jean! Like I said, hygiene.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
The Libyans.
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Thanks, Kaya.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
Did I come back just in time for lesbians? Yes, you did!
I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Me too.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable.
Oh man, that is one downside to playing as Ether, is that the date with Lisa's significantly less fruity. For Jotelli's context, no matter which traveler you play, she just relentlessly hits on you in her in her story quest. In librarians we trust. Yes, exactly.
Sadly, the timing is regrettable.
Oh, we can just pretend then. Exactly. That and like Ayaka's quest, we're gonna pretend like we picked Lumine, and we're gonna pretend we don't see it.
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For
I
me,
have
it
a
couldn't
couple
get
of
much
those.
worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
You know what would be fruitier? Xiao and Linny. You're right.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
And Albedo, don't you forget your roots. Do not forget our roots. I know you said Xiao, but come on now.
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
We win some, we lose some. I really should help out as well.
Paimon will help too.
I forget that you could just tell them no repeatedly through all this, and they have to be like, please do it anyway, smiley face.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples.
But I
trust
wanna deal
everyone
with 4
understands
of
why we are
them.
only dealing with 3.
Oh, yeah.
Paimon doesn't.
It must be a local thing.
Knights of
I love
Favonius,
women. Yeah,
time is
mood.
against us.
Twirls
The storm
hair.
is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
I forget how much I like Jean. And also Lisa, honestly. Oh, can I roll now? Yeah, I can. Watch me get, like... Maybe... Do I start with any? Start with 11. Watch me get Farina, like, immediately. I don't have any of the main roles, but I will do this. Come on. Okay, no 5-star on this one. On my main account, I did get a 5-star on my first roll of Noelle banner. What did we get? Manifesting Farina. I would love to have Farina. Hi, Noelle. Just Noelle? Ah, just Noelle. That's okay. We cope. I'm fine with that. But I would like to get a Farina on this account. I should go pull for Farina. You should! Farina's great! She is ridiculously good. Let me clear notifications. We're going with Noelle. I actually really like Noelle. Imagine you get Tanari. I would scream! I would scream and cry and throw up. You don't understand. I'm gonna do this order. So I like having my archers in slot 3. Time to collect books! Yay, books! So many books! I forget you get so many here. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Alright.
Wanna team up with me? Huh. I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise. Let's all do our best to
A newbie insane? I'm not a newbie. I'm sorry. I am very deep in the game. I am replaying it to do lore analysis because I've been playing since 1.1. So I am not a new player. I'm sorry for the disappointment. But I am restarting. I am restarting from the beginning to go through and see some of the beginning quests because it's been like almost 4 years for me. Why you do this to me? Why? I'm sorry. Let's do.
Heading out?
Do I want to go with Kaya first? I kind of want to go with Kaya first. She's basically lore master
You're
here.
not
I
bad with
am.
that wind
I'm a
glider.
dweeb.
Your gliding style seems familiar.
Go for Navia? Yes! I love Navia. Your gliding style seems familiar? Interesting. Hold on. That's an interesting line. Are you NA? I am. How do you get your eye patch?
My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh?
Yeah.
I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. Well, it wasn't on my mind to begin with. My
We're
apologies.
besties now.
I'm
Okay.
Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know
Yeah.
a great place more fit for a chat.
I'm sure you do. I bet it's the Angel's share. You fake brother hater. Hi, Jean. How do we fight Storm Terror?
Its change in size and power really is suspicious. But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down.
Barca, come out
I must
already.
get to the bottom of this.
I want Barca. There was more. Are all the knights as strict as Amber? You fake brother hater. We saw you caring about your brother. I have a quest to hang out. He's definitely fave. Yeah.
I heard you and Outrider Amber had a misunderstanding. Please forgive her. She was just doing her job.
I've been considering making some cookies. I have my favorite cookies in the world are they're these like lemon glaze Earl Grey cookies, and someone at work made them once and I just fell in love with them. And I like Storm Terror sounds a bit too much like Stormbringer. No! Don't take me back to jail. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if there's a quest called Stormbringer. Oh yes, the cookies ever. They're so good. But no, I like hunted down my coworkers to like make sure that I could get the recipe for them, and ever since they've just been my favorite and I love them so much. Would you like to look at my Farina? I'd love to look at your Farina. I don't usually do build reviews, mostly because like
Talk to Amber
I'm more
sometime.
story-centric.
I'm sure you'll like how energetic she always is.
Once I'm done in here, I will. Lisa. I'd like to know more about monsters.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got many resources here in the library.
Then let me read them.
Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here?
Yes, I would. I need a job and I'm a librarian. Book time.
We need people to... We need people for doing... We just need more people.
Belt. How do we fight Storm Terror?
A way to fight against Storm Terror? I'm sorry, but there's no way to do it alone. Judging by the level of its animal power, it's definitely not an ordinary creature.
I found out after the this is kind of random, but since I saw Kamisato, I found out after my debut stream when I was looking through like characters that share my my MBTI. I share not only Ayato's birthday, but now also his MBTI, and I can't believe I'm just an Ayato clone. Crazy. Yes, this is character is Genshin, not Leaks, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I got you. You're good.
Basics,
I was just
so
like,
you'll have an idea of what I'm talking about.
I totally did say IMDb. Don't look at me. It's because my thing is Nope, it's not INTJ anymore. ENTJ. He's he. Okay. And then we had, I think,
Want
Lion's
to team up with me? I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise.
I'm not a greenhorn.
With
I do
Jean
have
by
no
our
stamina,
side,
but I'm
nothing
doing
can
my
stand
best.
in our way. At least, that's what I want to say. But I can't keep spouting that same old line. She always dashes headlong into the heat of the battle, and we want her to take better care of herself. I really hope that one day I can look Jean in the eye and tell her she doesn't need to worry anymore, because we have her back.
Amber, you're like an underrated sweetheart.
With me? As a novice within the Knights of Favonius, your understanding of the wind is absolutely crucial.
I will be going through like all of the dialogue
training to me.
for everything because I'm doing this as like a refresher both for myself and for people in chat who haven't played. I'm also gonna go grab. Hello. Flashbang. Don't mind me collecting the books. I literally don't need these on this account, but I'm gonna do it anyway out of principle. I can't not collect the books. Not like possible for my brain to... Okay. It's not possible for my brain to be okay with that. Forget there's just so many in the library. I guess it makes sense because it's a library, but I'm pretty sure there might be like just as many in here as there are in the Sumerian Academia library. She's kind of crazy. I'll have to go up that side. This one, this one, this one. We got low. Over here? Okay. Also, I have a Farina level 50 because I can't find where the boss is. Farina's boss is... Oh, it's kind of weird to get to. There's like a tunnel underwater, like a ways to the side of it. I want to say... Okay, this is not going to be helpful. Oh, can I not even zoom out all the way yet? Okay, no, I can. Okay, this is Fontaine. Oh, it's not going to be possible to look at. I want to say... Hold on, I'll just pull up the map and show. Dun, dun, dun. I don't find the tunnel and tried for hours. Interesting. It took me a while to find it also. That's not... No. Show me the interactive map. Hand it over. Okay. I'm gonna turn that on. Okay. Yeah, I know how this works. I know, skip. Okay. I said skip. I said skip. Okay. Oh dear. If you go, because the boss is like right... Yeah, the boss is like right here-ish, right? Oh, you can't see my cursor. Haha, let me fix that. Display, capture cursor. Okay. The boss is like right over here, right? I guess I can just show it. Enemies. You. Yeah, okay, so it's right here. I want to say the tunnel entrance is like over here. It's further away than you think, but it should be like you enter like around this point is where it like starts sloping down, to my recollection at least, if that helps. Okay. Close that out, put that up to size, and back to collecting books. Hi, Ella. Dun, dun, dun. Look there. Gotta get them all. I can't not. Over here. There's so many. My Hexenhound. Okay. Do I see? Do we see? Okay. Yes, we do. Yes, we do see more sparkles. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of them. Rosaria. Oh, you're on all servers? Dang. I had an EU account for a while, and I abandoned it within like a day. Maybe not even that, honestly. I played for maybe a week. But I just have too much to do, unfortunately. Okay, I think I got everything. I can always... As soon as I say that, I lock into one. There we go. Okay, now I think I got pretty much everything. I can always come back later and get the rest. On EU, I have Zhao. I think I might have Zhao on my EU account. I don't remember. Just 3 more than C6. Wow. That is...
From now
oh, C3.
on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, I should switch to a 3-star weapon. Go Harbinger. He doesn't really need the crit damage, but... Yes, yes. Okay, let me... I only have that. I don't have a slingshot. Okay. 4, I guess. Alright, let's... Achievements! Clear this out real quick. Friends. And let me scroll up to find the... There's a 4 at the end of this, but I didn't copy it. Da, da, da. There we go. A Kuching main? I respect the hustle. I also am a Ka-Ching main. Partially. I have several. So don't worry about that part. I guess I could just do this. Okay. Farina. Hi, Farina, my beloved. Tons of health. And a really good crit rate. Good ER. Nice. Skyward. Nice. Made it back before the end. Yay! We got our golden troop. Nice. That's a nice artifact. That is so nice. Let's see. That's also pretty hot. That's really nice. That's really nice. Onset crit damage or crit rate crown that rolled into HP. Ugh, I'm jealous. This is what I wish my Farina build looked like. It's okay. My Farina does fine. But unfortunately, oh, okay, sure. Kind of fun. I don't review builds very often, so like I'm not gonna have like the best things to say by any means. Hello, not the panel that I'm looking for. Search. Dendro lever based. Which one would you like me to look at? Nahida, my love. I love Nahida. That is my daughter. Ito. Nice. Tons of defense. Crazy? Hello? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, a couple people in chat wanted me to look at a couple builds. I love Nahida. I'm so excited to play through the Sumeru story again. It's like one of the things I'm looking forward to most. This is insane. Can I look at these artifacts? Because I wanna snoop. That's nice. That's really nice. This is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's a ton of attack. And that's pretty nice with the ER too. That's crazy. I don't play Ito. And you have Red Horn? Ugh. It's trying to get me to enhance my weapon because it's confused why I'm doing this earlier than I'm doing other things. It wants me to level up a weapon. I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I don't want to level this up. Harbinger's not that bad, at least. Oh, I want to say it was... Who was it that I got twice in one temple? Or like right after another. I don't know. I don't remember. It was one of the people on my main account I got insane luck on.
There is to the craft. Why?
Oh yeah, Wagner's voiced. I'm looking for a weapon.
Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it on request.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore.
Where can I get ore from?
Anywhere. Everywhere.
Okay, my bad. I forget how
You
mean
look
he is.
confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are.
Meanwhile, meanwhile simping in
Bring some
chat.
back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great, thanks.
No need. I have other things to do.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
I still remember when, like, this was everyone's anime husbanto at the beginning of the Genshin runtime, when everyone was like, I want Wagner to be playable, twirls hair, and everyone, I was like, what are we doing? Guys, chill, please. Hi, Wagner. What do you have to sell? Do I have Mora? Okay, I have some Mora. These are all what? They're all... What level are these? I don't even remember. Oh, these are 2-star weapons. Psha, no.
Hard work is all there is to
God, the track for when Storm Terror is around is so nice. I remember, which I have, like, neutral feelings on Withering Waves. It's okay. I played it for a little bit. I don't have anything against it, especially. I'm just not super into sci-fi stuff. It's why I don't play Honkai that often. I like it, and I do keep up with the story when I can. Wagner is the first attractive NPC. I think the next ones beside that were, besides like Catherine and that one guy from Ito's Story Quest. Oh, people loved the guy from Ito's Story Quest. Best man's Liben. Yeah, definitely. Liben's Peak, and then, a Celian Mondstadt! Oh my god, it's been years! Oh, that's so nostalgic. Oh, actually, can I walk this way? Or are they gonna tell me I can't go over here? Pretty please? Can I rebel against what they want me to do? Both Honkai games are fun, but I love the open world aspect of Genshin. Exactly. I'm also just more of a fantasy person than I am, like sci-fi or sci-fantasy. I definitely like some regions in Star Rail more than others. Because I really like, oh, it's such an easy Sealy. Oh. Oh.
A reward on the
exquisite
road.
chest.
Windblade!
Yeah, whatever. I love all 3 Honkai games. That's fair. Both Honkai games are fun, but I love the open world. Yeah. Sorry, I was processing. I had already read that, which is why I summarized that a little more. Yippee! Oh, I forget that my borders are closed. Ugh, weird. I don't have any animalculi. I'm not gonna grab any because it makes it harder later on down the line to remember which ones I've gotten. So I need to like not look. I'm not even playing and I'm getting nostalgic. Exactly. Okay, I know. I know I said it.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the 7 at Windrise and offer it to the gods.
No. Okay, no.
Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Amazing timing. No, I'm not going over there right now. I need to do quest things. Because I want my funny lore. I want my funny video game lore. Noelle! Maybe I'll actually build my Noelle
This is
again.
it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here.
Rude.
There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside.
It's interesting. Actually, that's an interesting point. Let me let my cat in real quick and then I'll yap. Noelle is great even in endgame TBH. I agree. I really like Noelle. I played her quite a bit early game. Kind of. She was like one of my mains back when the first wave of, don't mind me like glitching across the screen. Back when hangouts were first introduced, I really liked her first hangout, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna main Noelle. So I had a really, really built Noelle. Yeah, I don't really play Claymores that often, other than Navia, my beloved.
Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Storm Terror? Did you say its own temple?
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
I forget that people are like afraid of Storm Terror here. I guess it makes sense because he's like actively attacking people.
Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
I don't play Claymore. Yeah, I don't like being slow and being animation locked. Ito just feel different. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, what I was saying, it's interesting this is a temple. Oh, I should have done one of the other ones first so I unlocked them as a character. Ito is very fast. Especially when you have him with supports. Okay.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess I could just hit with a sword. Oopsies. I play this game.
Blade.
And no need stamina. Yeah, exactly. I know what they want me to do here. Oh my god, I keep hitting 4 because I'm used to having like the character at the bottom being the 4th slot. I'm surprised I hit that, honestly.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I've prepared my secret weapon.
Didn't hit that one.
Explosive puppet Berry Bunny.
Are they actually been lured? Oh, wow! Nope. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Baron Bunny working for once! Eventually. Do I want to just jump down? It's tempting. What if I... And of course they walk away as soon as I do it. Oh. Just jump, yeah.
Go with the wind!
Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's a chest there. Right? Of course there's nothing in the barrels. Lame! Isn't even a Souls game. Okay. I considered climbing that, but I doubt it.
Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
I have a account I play with 4 gifted characters. I use Lisa as a healer. That's fair.
Leave it all to me.
Okay.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across?
Ain't nothing.
Isn't this
It's a challenge
pyro
account.
monument?
Challenge accounts are so fun. I wish I had done more of them.
Pyro.
I just don't have the patience or the
Dragon's
time,
breath.
honestly.
Is that where the power... Phew,
Sorry for cutting you
I'm
off,
tired.
Amber. My bad.
But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Sounds deep. Did you come up with it?
It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
So true. So true, Queen. Thank you, Amber. We love you, Amber. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get over there with no stamina. Oh dear. Still 3, okay. Lisa Lore is kind of weird knowing in-game she's a 4-star. I know, I wish they did the thing that Star Rail does where they do 5-star versions of characters. Because I feel like the main, like the starter characters could all have really interesting ones. Because I would love to see a 5-star version of Lisa. Or a 5-star version of, like, Kaya. Absolutely. Hand it over. Honkai Game did it since ever. Exactly. Oh, the stamina. I know they want me to adventure right now to, like, get to each location, but I'm not going to do that.
I'll catch up.
Ah.
Steady as stone. Hey, get him!
Come on, Baron Bunny.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I just completely whiffed that.
As a good knight should.
Whatever, I'm gonna use Noir. If I don't get frozen. Oh my god. Torturous. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even chop wood yet. Because I don't have the teapot unlocked. I was like, wow, I'm not getting any wood from these trees. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
A little dusty.
It's also sad knowing
Let's
Noelle
give
is
it a
not a knight
spring
and maybe
cleaning.
stronger lore-wise than most knights. Exactly. She deserves better. Hi, Thousand Winds. We're going, we're going. I'm not bothering. She's so strong she breaks weapons. Exactly! Put some respect on her name. Hey, Kaya. Hey, Kaya.
You arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
It's the smell of burnt pyro slimes.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power.
Do I know
Oh,
what's
yes.
coming?
It is going to be lively in there indeed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know what's coming. Will it be dangerous? No doubt there's nothing, or no doubt nothing more than a disorderly mob of creatures.
Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples. For the Four Winds.
Yippee! Let's go! Thank God, we're gonna have Kaya. Maybe I'll be a Kaya main on this save. I won't. I want to. I won't. I really want to like playing Kaya more than I do. He's just a weird kit.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Kaya! Kaya! Ooh, don't fall off.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Okay, Kaya.
Cool it!
I think the best one in all
Traveler.
three is like Lisa and after
Unless I'm
Kaya,
mistaken,
sadly. And sadly,
you don't
Amber is
seem
the
to
last
have a
one.
vision.
Yeah.
So how exactly is it that you're able to channel?
Yeah.
Elemental
Don't
energy.
use these like ever.
It
Bring
was
back
a
the
very
flamethrowers.
strange occurrence.
Amber Kit's a mess.
Freeze.
She gets a little better once you can shoot Baron Bunny and have it activate when you shoot it. But anything before that, it's messy. You're gonna watch me struggle through
Finally,
combat
we're
for a while.
here.
They just don't have any synergy
Seems
between
the
these
path ends
characters, which
here.
doesn't help.
Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Lisa got buffed with Dendro so much. Exactly. I might put myself through Spiral Abyss in this save just so I can get,
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea.
Oh.
That's some keen observation.
yeah.
We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a
Yeah,
knight.
he's not bad, and there's definitely, like, builds that work really well on him. Like, I think I had Kaya built for a while. I don't know if he's still built very well. I forget that his tutorial has him ice bridging. Yeah.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Yeah, give us the lore, King.
I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can
Physical
ask the
Kaya
acting
build.
Grand
Yeah.
Master about it.
I would like to rebuild my Kaya for a physical build. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But it's just kind of one of those things that's been on the wayside.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it.
He's just like, probably. Also, here we go.
Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Thanks, that's nice of you to say. Not worth complimenting, really.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom. Please do
Thank you,
visit me at our
Kaya.
headquarters when you have the time.
I will, Kaya. We love you,
I also know a
Kaya.
lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Oh, is it almost time for it? Yes, it is. It is almost time
Quite
for.
rewarding.
Here we go.
We've seized another temple from Stormterror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Churls organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
There he is. Little guy.
Thus you were behind this.
So true, little dude. There he is. I forget he just like punts it. Yeah, they just have trauma.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
He's so unfazed. He knew immediately because he talks about it in the very beginning, saying that he smells like burnt pyro
Kaya,
slimes.
Knight of Favonius.
Yippee!
Please allow me to join you on your journey.
Oh, I will.
Guard-
Get in here, Kaya. I'm sorry, I cut you off, King. That's devastating. All right, let's go, Pookie.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Do I have a sword for you? Cool Steel looks best on him. And it's not like it really matters. Actually, Cool Steel is not terrible on him. For this, at least. Traveler Sword not good for Traveler made me laugh. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have enough to continue leveling it. Oh, dear. Oh, God. I haven't been out of crystals in, like,
It's a
years.
statue of the Seven.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Here you go, Pookie. Have a sippy oculi. Oh, hey. Forgot about that. Have a little bit more stamina now?
Can you feel the blessings of the
Tiny
Seven?
bit. I have a
In
tiny bit
Mondstadt,
more
people
stamina.
call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes.
Oh!
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start.
Interesting.
People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings.
I forgot about that
Others
lore.
with powers,
Oh, we're
you
still
don't
going.
have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so
The
keep
rules of
offering
this world?
animalculi and maybe you'll receive
Smiley
more
face. That has its own rules. Smiley face. Also, not to get more stamina at Inazuma made me sad back then. Me too! I was really, like, confused when I didn't see the stamina be one of the,
How fortunate.
Yeah. I was really confused when I saw that the stamina wasn't, like, one of the options. Hey guys. I really want to fight them. I mean, I'll take this. I wasn't gonna get this animalculi, but I'm gonna use this to get over there, so I don't have to be... I don't have to wait. Or I don't have to walk. Or climb. Oh, I killed a bird! Did I hit a bird on the way down? Oh no!
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you.
Squirrel's hair. Hi, Lisa.
Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
Why would a librarian be at the ruins?
Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me.
Oh, I'm sure. Uh-huh. Not even Pride Month anymore.
So you should as well.
She said, well, I mean, my girlfriend trusts me, so I mean, that's good enough, right? It is. It is good enough. Oh god. Oh, I just had war flashbacks for when I was trying to get one of those achievements. One of the name cards is like super ridiculously annoying to get if you don't do it like really early on, because then all your characters are built too hard. Because if your characters are like too strong, it's really hard to get some of the like really early game elemental reaction achievements, and they only introduced those after I was already like pretty high level, and it did not go well. It took so long. Yeah, because it's gonna be 5 people, right? They won't replace somebody. I don't think they will. The ice one's still missing. The ice one is the worst one.
I guess I could give this a go.
Yay! Hi, Lisa.
I knew it.
Ooh, pretty
There's
location.
a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple.
It is kind of crazy to see how...
Paimon, are you able to float across?
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then.
The constant freeze is hard when you kill too fast. Exactly. It's crazy to see how much
Let's
their
ride
like
this
domain
wind
designs
current,
have
shall we?
improved over time as well. Because like this is pretty, but like the background just being like a very simple mountainscape with auroras is like very different than new game stuff where it has like a ridiculous amount of intricate backgrounds. Like the ones for Imaginarium Theater. Crazy. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Nope, not who I meant to hit. Hello? There it goes.
Dodge this!
Oh god, now I'm not used to having Lisa be in the 5th slot. Oh god. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about a lot of the early game catalysts is that you get like animation locked really hard with them.
It's an
I have the same problem with Klee.
No wonder.
Yeah, I know
Let
about
me try to activate
monuments.
it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
I forget that Animo Traveler's like actually pretty good. If I can hit the right buttons. Yeah, we're fine. Please not playable anymore. She's rough. I do the same thing with Ningguang, where like you just get locked behind the animation so hard with both of them. I just can't play them. I honestly, I hated catalysts for a long time until they started, I want to say like Yenfei maybe was one of the first ones that I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Perhaps I do like catalysts. You can't even move, so it's hard. Yeah, exactly.
No escape.
I forgot how small her AoE is.
Dodge this!
Hit. Come a little closer.
Alright.
When it
It
comes
sucks
to
because I
wet
would love,
enemies,
I love
covered.
both and have them both built and I can't play them much. Exactly. Yeah, every time like Klee comes up again, because I really like Klee, but hello. Every time she comes up as being a banner again, I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll roll for her this time because I haven't had her since like launch.
Oh,
And I play her trial and I'm like,
let's write it up from here.
Maybe not.
Freeze!
Oh, hey, there's a chest. There we go. She's so cute. I love her. And I love her lore. Oh my god, they gave a boss bar to the Hydro Slime?
Cool it!
Wait, that's actually hilarious. It makes sense, because I
You're
guess
in
that
for
is
a
like the
little
strongest
shock.
enemy here, but... Can I have an ultimate ability? I feel like I never hit enough energy for an ult. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents.
I know.
The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
A classic line. Thank you, Lisa. Oh yes, hydro and electro damage on yourself.
You want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers.
By the Chosen.
In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from?
Haha, about
Are you
that.
a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence?
About that.
I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their
Don't
smarts.
be mean to them.
And you?
It's not their
more or less
fault.
qualified to be a magister's apprentice.
I would love a Klee buff when Alice becomes playable, because I really like
Break
Alice.
it, and we can head home and relax.
Even if she's very sus.
The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Thanks, Lisa.
Dragon of the East, Lion of the South,
And now
Wolf
we're
of
almost out of the
North,
tutorial.
Falcon of the West. They are the 4 winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have
Dvalin.
forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the 4 winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Why? Why would it go to such lengths?
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the 4 winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
I'm a fan of Sakura Yai, but I dislike Yai Miko. Yeah, no, I agree. I wanted to like Yai because I like Sakura, but I'm not the biggest fan of Yai. She just kind of ended up being kind of hollow to me. Oh, here we go. No storm? No storm?
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you.
Coral's hair.
So...
Hello? Genshin? Genshin? Oh, okay. She's also mean to my fave Goro. Exactly. Don't bully Goro. He's a little guy.
All that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal.
Lay flow elemental lines. That's actually really funny, and I'm... To like a new player, that would not be that funny, but for me, that is very funny.
Wanna go back and see
I'm
how the
so
knights are
used
doing?
to hearing leyline flow.
But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too.
I love her design and I love Yai Sakura, but Miko feels empty. They could have done so much more with her. Goro is scared of her so much and hide when he sees her. Yeah, exactly.
We obtained another Animalculus in one of the 4 Winds temples, right?
What?
We might come across more
We
of them
did?
in the future, so don't forget to
When
offer
did that
them to the
happen?
statues.
Did that happen? I don't remember that happening, Paimon. Did I miss it? There's no way I missed it. They probably just gave it to me, right? Probably. Adventure rank 10. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I still know. Yay, we finished the first chapter. The prologue part. Otherworldly story. Not a real book. Along with Divinity? No. No. Okay. Early Genshin was a pain. Up to AR-28, it's so slow. It is. I like the Mondstadt story. The, like, very beginning prologue is a little slow. It's tutorial, which I understand. And I remember the first time I played it, I didn't feel like it was slow. But, like, in playing it again, It's definitely a little slow. It's nostalgic slow, but it's pretty slow. Let's do Kaya Story Quest! Yeah! AR-28 is the last, like, story blocking. Yeah. Run. Do my test runs for Farina and get some pre-morgar. If I can remember how to play the game. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, that's my first purveyor of punishment? Oh dear.
I'm going in.
They did do pretty good on her, Wow. I feel like this should not be counting as my purveyor of punishment.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Ninjutsu.
Anyway. Other trial stages. I actually might do all 3 for once. All 4, I guess. Because I'm gonna not have, anything on this account. Versus not really needing the extra stuff on the other one. Hehe.
Rain outlines your face.
Oh god, when I get him, I'm not gonna have a... I'm not gonna have a I'm not gonna have an R5 sack sword on my on my Sing-Cho. Alright. Okay.
Midnight fantastic.
And I'm not gonna get a free fischl this time.
Getting gear.
Aww.
Coming.
No free fischl.
Let me weave you a verse.
I hope another Bond of Life Archer release so I can use Sijuin Bow. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure they probably won't abandon the mechanic because it's really interesting and they've been using it more often recently.
I summon the... No, my sword.
They've gotta, right?
Ring cutter.
Commencing cleanup. Pair.
They probably will. I'm still sad about this bow. That's fair. Alright. Get that out of the way. Get you coming. Sweet boy. I really enjoyed this lantern, right?
The night is cold.
Surprise! Huh?
I don't really want to use this on... I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and use this.
Stars, shine
Use
for
this.
me. Not now.
Alley-oop. Up to it, Monzai.
Nice. Nice. Gaming is really fun. He is a great DPS, as you said.
Everybody stand back.
Many happy returns.
I'm getting so many achievements from this. Wow. Sijuin so far is only paired with Farina from what I've seen. She's like fine. I like her character, which is sad, and I like her design a lot. She's very cute. And like all her animations are really adorable. She just doesn't really fit into any team comps. And like her abilities feel very slow, which is not the best.
Nice and spicy.
One with my
I think Mount will help her. I agree. Chongyun! I just processed they gave me Chongyun. Hi, baby. His Claymore Sharks also don't feel that bad.
Eat this! Punishment! Judgment!
Submit for judgment.
He's a lot of fun also. I wish I built him more, but it's one of those things where I never pick Claymore characters almost ever over like any other character. And I don't play Cryo that often actually.
Attack! Swift and merciful.
I think if I ever play Pirate or Cryo, I usually bring my Ganyu team. Because I do Ganyu and then Shenhe and a couple others, but is that all? Yeah, okay. Exit stage. I can't remember the last time I've played Chongyun. Oh my gosh, the little guy. Exactly! He's just a little dude. Alright, first pull. Nothing. Ain't nothing. I do actually I should have enough for a couple here. Look at us go. Get a Farina? Get a Farina? Perhaps? No. This account's not gonna be as nice to me as my main account is. My main account had ridiculous luck when I first started it. Oh dear. Clear through all these, for all the pre-morgar. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. How many was it? 34? Okay. Get all of these. Was that? Oh, let's go Farina! Trial Farina did 106k damage. I have an 106k damage purveyor of punishment on an AR, what, 7 account? That's really funny. Okay. That. Anyone else have achievements? No? Okay. Do I have enough for another roll? I do! I should actually... I should buy them with... I should do this. This makes more sense. Even if it makes me sad. I got 5 Shenhe and 30 pull on EU. Oh, 5 Shenhe and 30 pull is insane. I have a C1 Shenhe. I don't use cryo that often, and I got her on accident. So I rolled Shenhe first because I did want Shenhe because I like her character a lot. So I was rolling for Shenhe, and oh god, I'm gonna have adventure rank rewards. I forget those exist. Oh my god, it's been ages. I also got Shenhe on accident. Yeah. See, I like Shenhe a lot. Let me see what else I have. What else do I have to clear? Don't like having notifications. Community, yeah. God, okay. Here, version highlights. I got 5 Shenhe by accident. Fair. Notices. No, so I rolled her and I got her totally fine. And then my plan, that banner, was it was her release banner. And, so what quest am I doing next? Gaia quest. We start that over here. Yeah. I rolled for her, got her, and I was like, okay, now I can roll for my constellations on Zhao, because I was a Zhao main for a very long time. He was like #1 main. I played basically no one else in terms of mains. I played Kuching and some child. But like, I was very much a Zhao main. And still, he is one of my mains even still. He is my little guy. But, so I was rolling for his constellations. And I rolled up to like 60 and I said, oh wait, I didn't go to a location for him. Let me move and go to Wangshu Inn. Wait for stamina. So I go to Wangshu Inn and then I just immediately go like this and then hit the 10 pull button. And at the time, they didn't have it to where it locked onto your last open banner. So it was on Shenhe banner again. And I rolled and I got another Shenhe. At like the end of all of my rolls that I had saved. And I was like, no. So yeah. So my Christmas gift for myself was getting a Zhao constellation again because I was devastated.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
What's wrong, Kaya?
Oh, thank the 1,000 winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods.
He sounds so different. Like, I never, like, recognized the differences in the character voices over the years. Because, like, it's been so long since I've heard them, like, in the very beginning. But, like, it's way more, like, deep and gruff in the beginning. Now he's just a fruit.
If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal.
Yeah,
Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Can't say I don't have time.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come.
What's with the sneakiness?
He's always sneaky. It's Kaya. Secret pirate treasure! I think I would have cried. Yeah. I don't think I did. I just was, like, devastated, because I had been saving for so long. Like, I'd been saving my rolls for a very, very long time to get cons on my Zhao. But I hadn't even, why is it lagging? I know that I'm running like 8 programs right now, but come on now. I don't want to turn my graphics down. C1 Nahida. I have C2 Nahida. I'm a menace. Smiley face. I rolled for her on different banners, to be fair. Like, I rolled for her whenever she had reruns. And I might have rolled her C1 the first time? I think I have Scara C1 or C2 also. I think C2. I had really good luck on his banner, though. I could just turn on crowd density, I guess. I don't make the game easier. That's fair. Yeah, you scare me a little bit with the non-talent maxing. I could never.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first.
Forgot this was like an iconic location in early game.
It's
Everyone kind of forgot about
past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a thing here soon that I have a bunch of theories about that no one talks about.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up?
Dude, just use the word blithe in casual conversation.
Look at my eye patch.
As if I could talk.
I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
Technically, that could be true, except for that we found out during that one event that he's just being the worst. I never knew you could inherit eye patches.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
They don't do that either. Nope.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Uh-huh.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
It is interesting that they're called the Lost Arcadian Ruins. Because I won't get into it too much, but like the concept of Arcadia being mentioned in Genshin at all is like prevalent. Sorry, I'm just taking my hair down from my ponytail because it got too tight. If I'm like wiggling weirdly, it's because I'm brushing through my hair. I didn't. You don't even know your dad, Kaya. Yeah. Like the concept of Arcadia obviously has links to like Greek mythology, which is one of the main influences in Abyss stuff, which is why like mentioning it from him was always kind of a squints moment for me. But I have like there's another thing here.
The location of the ruins is currently unknown.
That makes me squint
I've tried
more.
Searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
We don't want it to be gold. I hate her. Terrible mother.
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Okay, so this is the thing. I want to say it's the next line.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence.
Already an interesting note, because, like, the concept of a sword that was dropped into the sea by a god from Celestia is already, like, squint. Because one of the things people don't talk about is that the Traveler lost their sword when they fought the unknown god. Our twin it's been like expressly focused on that the Abyss Twins has their sword and we do not. So like we don't know where our sword is, and as much as people are like, I can't believe that the Traveler doesn't have a signature weapon. Why doesn't the Traveler have a signature weapon? Why did they use dual blade? Because everyone focuses on the fact that they use dual blade, right? We all notice that they have a terrible sword. That's because they're not using their sword because they don't have it anymore.
The moment
And I'm
he
like,
gripped the sword,
can
thunder
we
roared, billows
smiley
howled,
face?
and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds.
The moment he gripped the sword, yeah.
With the might of the magic sword,
This one.
My grandfather went on to defeat
So,
a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon.
So this is the other one that makes me squint really heavily about like the Traveler lore, because if we remember back, well, remember forward, I suppose, these are all things that we have fought or possibly will fought. Will fought. Okay, good job, me. These are all things that we have fought or possibly will fight, because like we know we're probably gonna fight Durin if this isn't in reference to Dvalin. Shut up, Jodelli. I know I had a verbal typo. Leave me alone. But the concept of like us fighting a silver-haired banshee. This one I always relate to Rosalind, Senora, because she is a silver-haired banshee. I mean, that is what she is. A Hydra, we fight this in Liyue twice, kind of. And the Wicked Abyss Dragon, you could either say Dvalin or it could be Durin. Either one. If they're going in chronological order, it might be Durin. But it's weird that we link up with both of the details that he says in this. Where like, yes, we probably dropped our sword from Celestia. And yes, we did fight all of these things. It's just the twin story, I would say. Exactly. And like, no one ever mentions this in like theory videos or anything. It's kind of gone under the wayside, and I think that's kind of a shame. Because it's such a weird detail to include that, like, it's sus. Especially where it's quote-unquote from his grandpa, and I know he's lying to this about this. Like, I know he's lying about this. Not to spoil the quest for Jodelli. Like, he's lying right now, if it wasn't obvious. Because it's the way he is. But, like, even if he is, he's one of the liars in this game that always conceals truths within all of his lies to make them feel more believable, and he likes to hide like things that he genuinely believes or genuinely knows in the things that he says as lies, just to like drop in a bit of truth to things, quote unquote. And I tend to think that that's what he's doing with this, which is interesting. I'm squinting at you, Kaya. Kaya, Prince of the Abyss. I know what you are.
But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates.
I don't know if Kaya will willingly betray us, but like the Mona voice line about him always makes me think that maybe he'll be given the choice.
My grandfather hid the magic sword.
Eight-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, do they really exist?
The world we live in is fascinating.
Yes, they do.
Full of
we fight
unknown
them.
And inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
Especially where now Kaya's like family line has links to the prophet TM as one of the sinners. Like that is interesting. Like, could the Silver Bay Band, I could definitely say that it could be the unknown god. Either one. Not Paimon hitting us with the holy moly. Yeah, I could definitely say Kaya will not be a traitor. I would be sad. Yeah, I agree that he'll be on his own side, because I don't think he associates genuinely with the Abyss. I think that his like main fear here is that he's unwillingly playing a role just by existing. And like in the end, they will try to bring him into it. And what my hope for that is that he will either like half play the antagonist, where like he plays the antagonist role and then goes back on it, You really don't know it based on the day in quest with him. I don't know if I believed him during it, was the big thing. I don't think I didn't believe him. But, like, I could definitely see it two ways. Like, I could see him lying about it and knowing more than he says, but I don't think that's the case. I think that it's probably he didn't know, and, like, the fear that he has is that, like, the whole, like, last words from his dad being like, "You are the last hope, so I'm putting you here," basically, whatever, whatever. I could see it being, Kaya is, like, thinking internally, like, okay, yeah, he may know but not be with the Abyss. Exactly. Where, like, he suspects that he's playing a role somehow, but doesn't know how and doesn't really know how to change it, so he's just kind of living his life however he can, and, like, eventually it'll come up for him. That's what my hope is for his plot, where, like, he's kind of, like, an unwilling, not sacrifice to the story or, like, his people, but, like, an unwilling, participant. And they try to bring him back into it when he doesn't really want to. I think that would be interesting.
Treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them.
Yeah, Kaya loves Mondstadt, and, like, he's repeatedly been shown as, like, valuing the people of Mondstadt above everything else, even if he seems like he's being suspicious. I don't think he will betray them on his own volition, and I don't think that he'll betray them. I think that people will try to set him up to betray them, and he won't follow through with it.
You just rest assured that we are here to help.
If that kind of makes sense. I'm not speaking very well today.
Wow. Great.
I haven't been feeling well this
keep it a
week.
secret.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
Is it true? Is it really, really true? I'd love something with Diluc too. There too, even if there's no reconciliation. I would love to see the brothers reconcile at least a little bit.
Find out more.
Because I think they're similar in a lot of ways and obviously very, very different.
The
But
adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
they both care about Mondstadt a lot in their own way. They're interesting. They're interesting. And I think I would like to see more of their interactions going forward. They deserve it. It'd be really nice to see. I agree. Hi, Cyrus! I haven't talked to Cyrus in years. Oh my god.
Hey, kiddo. Welcome to the
Oh god, I forgot that's what he thought about. I thought, oh my god. Forgot that's how he sounds. Hello, Cyrus. I forget you have an accent for some reason. We're looking for...
We're not here for something that boring.
Also, I know Kaya feel bad for what happened to his adopted dad. Exactly. Like, as much as that whole scene was wild and, like, him, like, smiling when his dad died, he was traumatized by it too, especially the stuff afterwards.
We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras.
Well, I mean, Traveler already has one of those. It's called Dull Blade.
It's super mega uber powerful.
It's 8-headed hydras and silver-haired banshees.
That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's
Oh my god, the word
fine as long
epic.
as
Oh
Paimon
god.
doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Now she's done it.
Arcadian ruins.
Why do you have an accent, Cyrus?
Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
Good job, Paimon. Oh dear.
Still no clues.
Oh god, you know what quest I'm gonna get to do
Not
again?
like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword.
Learn German anyway. I know.
We should go meet up with Gaia first.
I just like consistency in accents, even though the real world doesn't really have consistency in accents. There's always a range in every region how accented people will sound, but also the range being no accent versus whatever that was is very funny to me. It's a little silly. Hey, Kaya. Is that Vile?
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some
I'm
clues.
sure. His accent doesn't sound very German to me personally, but maybe I'm wrong. No, it definitely doesn't sound German.
I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
It's not ideal for Kaya to show his face. We'll get the intel back to you.
You have my thanks.
Look at
Of
my
course,
grandma accent.
you'll be compensated
Yeah.
for your troubles.
Ooh, no problemo.
Oh, dogs are barking. Okay. Thanks, dogs. They are thriving. I kind of considered going and getting a smack at some point. It sounds, yeah, it sounded almost Scottish, but like not like a Scottish accent where it's like actually Scottish. It was almost like he said all of the words like they were supposed to be in a Scottish accent. Like they had like the phrasing of a Scottish accent. Like the like rolled letters and things. But then like not all of it was Scottish.
Look!
Hi, Vile.
She's in trouble!
Yeah, look at those 20 damage. I don't think I've seen double-digit numbers in years. Most of them are American VA. Yeah.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
Don't be rude.
He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
That's true.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel
Slay.
for free.
Slay.
People in our circle know how important the network is.
Thank you, friend.
Lucky?
I actually really like Vile.
But
Vile?
it's lucky for
I've always
Kaya,
called her
isn't
Vile.
it? He's
I'm
supposed
sorry,
to pay
Queen.
for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1, the treasure.
Right.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Wait,
I want to see if
is
people who
that
haven't
it?
played this would get the...
There's also this map that came with it.
Oh, I forgot there's a picture of it. Nah. Let people figure it out themselves.
This be the X? So the clue is more... Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right?
Sure thing.
Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a
Most of
nerd
the best
too.
members of Aphonius are on expedition. Yeah.
I'll leave you the intel
Other than
so you
Eula.
can
Hi,
review it at any
Eula.
time.
Thanks, Vile.
I'm a big fan of Eula. I wish I
3
played her more.
6-armed giants reside in... What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you bet...
I forget you can just ask Kaya too. Alright. I know what this means. Hehe. If I can have enough stamina to climb it. I don't remember which one it is. Is it that one? It might be that one. I want to be Eula so I can be with Amber, TBH. That's fair. They're so cute together. It's such an underrated pairing too. Like, I feel like people talk about it a lot whenever the Albedo quest happened. But like, as soon as the Albedo quest stopped, people like stopped talking about Eula and Amber. Which is so sad. No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But no, I really like them. They're very cute. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
You never had any to begin with. I forgot that
Let you have all the
I
fun.
almost called it
Or
Lumine.
you could get
Ether.
Talia to help.
Let's go. Oh god, I haven't gone over there yet. Okay. Let's... I don't make that. I don't make that. I most certainly do not. You can't do it, exactly. I'm glad for the words of encouragement. I tried it before, yeah. I could maybe do it with Pazuha. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna take so long with no stamina. It's okay, we get to listen to Mondstadt music. I like Mondstadt music, smiley face. Amber help a little bit, not enough, yeah. I actually had to...
Let it rain.
Thank you. Very cool.
Windblade! Go with the wind!
That was the wrong direction. Okay. You can tell I'm using characters that I don't usually use. It shows. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're fine, we're fine.
All in a day's work.
My poor Noelle has a master great sword. I'm sorry,
Someone needs
Noelle.
assistance.
Hi, Springvale. I think the best traveler is Dendro, after it's Geo. I was not a huge fan of Geo Traveler, but I don't know, I like Electro Traveler, actually. That might be a little bit of a hot take, because I know a lot of people don't, but, Geo's definitely strong. I like Electro Traveler because, she... well, they, I suppose.
Needs assistance.
They have a really good time with energy recharge problems. So, like, if your team just really needs uptime on energy, having the, like, energy recumulation mechanics are very, very nice. Which I don't really have that problem as much anymore, but, like, before I had teams that had the ER sets, she was really, really nice to have. Electro is a top tier battery. Yeah, no, exactly. She works really well with, like... I would honestly... I might pull her out to play with my Sethos. Because Sethos has,
Steady as stone.
quite a few problems with, energy. Not really, like, energy problems completely, but, like... I don't remember what the map said this. We're gonna find out. Treasure clue 2. Yeah. Passion flowing through. Okay, yeah. Behind. Is it behind the waterfall? I think it is. Is it behind the waterfall? Hmm. Above the waterfall? Probably? Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We live, we live. Above, yeah. They didn't do the fun thing of having it behind the waterfall. Alas. I need to remember that I don't have stamina, so I can't jump this entire thing. No! can jump this one though. Probably. I could not jump this one. I cannot. No.
They still need me.
No. How did I fall directly to the one spot where it doesn't touch? Oh. I'm sorry, Noelle. I have Kave's dish, guys. I'm not gonna be eating that. I should probably heal her. That don't have an NRE. No, L. Yeah. You go, Ether. You got this, little buddy. I am very excited this week. Since I'm playing this as like one of the things this week, and then I have my new tier list. It's on my Twitter. I probably should have made an announcement thing on my actual. It's fine. Candace early game is great. Ooh, that would be fun. Is it all the way up or is it up here? What just? Did he just roll? I don't know. I'm guessing it's up there, maybe. Go. Here and then up, maybe? Yeah, that seems like it's the shortest route. We're chilling, we're chilling. Helping with climbing too. Oh, that's a good idea. Hi, Dragonspine. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them. However, the temptation of an exploding barrel is too strong. Even for me. I am unfortunately a weak person. Hello.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Still no? Oh, excuse me.
If only the wind was a little stronger.
Where? Bless you. Thank you. Ugh. Can you group, please?
Freeze.
Not having an animo is so strange. I have Traveler, I suppose. Which is probably why I'm using the Traveler most of anyone. I like
Quite
animo.
the find. What's the hurry?
Ooh, level 13. How scary.
Cool it.
Hey! Leave it all to me.
Yippee! Alright. Oh.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work.
Maybe they didn't
But
disappear.
in all fairness, this treasure
Oh, my
map
Kaya's
really
gonna
is
die.
terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now...
Let's go to the treasure location directly.
You read my mind. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Kaya told us about.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid! I love your name.
Anyways, Paimon just wants to
And thank you for the
sword too.
follow. Oh my gosh. I still haven't fixed my raid alert.
No,
Oh,
you
things are
heard
happening. Oh, things are happening.
Paimon just wants to see it.
Thank you for the follow.
Definitely not to become super mega powerful.
My Kaya's dying to like level 13 slimes right now. I am definitely dying.
Treasure hunt, here we go.
Is he gonna die immediately? Oh, he wasn't taking damage. Okay. Oh, my Traveler was. Alright. Oh, wow, I whiffed it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. We're doing great. Your VTuber model was very cool, by the way. Thank you so much! The art and rigging I did myself. You shouldn't take damage outside of burning in cutscenes. I've taken damage from lightning strikes before during cutscenes. 69 damage, nice, yeah. We're really in it now. We're getting the big damage numbers. Oh, it feels so weird to play early game again. Especially to not have my NRE. I was clicking the button for it during combat just now. Oh. I got overconfident again. No. Thank you so much for the follow. I caught that one before it was actually alert. Wow. I'm just dabbling in animation. Oh boy, that's a lot to do. Oh yes. It took me a very long time to finish everything. You're quite close, 3 more. Oh! Oh, my goal! I forgot! Yes, I am highly dangerous. Oh, I forgot it's on the coast. Is that a mistake? Yeah, it's fine. I just started Genshin and got Tenari. Is he good? He is! He's very good! He's a lot of fun, too. I'm very jealous. I don't have him on my main account, and it's very devastating.
Is it just me?
I'm a big Tenari fan.
Playing.
Oh?
Oh, Paimon gets
Thank you so
it.
much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are all so kind.
Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive.
I remember being so scared with the highly dangerous messages when I was new. Me too. Bummer, I need Sumeru for his new material. Oof. I get the feeling. They fixed that a little bit with some of the newer characters and having, like, newer region stuff to farm for, but for some of the Sumeru stuff, it's rough. At least with Sumeru, it's a little easier than Inazuma, where you have to, like, where you're, like, actually locked out of doing them. Sumeru, I think you can just walk through the border, right? To my knowledge, after you're done with Mondstadt.
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close.
Kaya got his cakes nerfed.
Hurry, the treasure is
That he
waiting for
did.
us.
Highly dangerous. I should level, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna put the... Oh, I don't have any of my wings. I'm gonna put the pretty wings on Kaya. Anywho, back to art stuff. It's lovely to meet you. Well, thank you! Thank you so much! It was lovely to meet you as well. And good luck with your art stuff. I started 4.2, but my viewers just helped me walk to Sumeru and Fontaine. Nice! Not even the KFC wings, I know. I really want the new KFC wings. They're really pretty. Ugh, no artifacts. Is this my alt? It is! I am, like, max level and completely done with most of the story on my on my main account. I've been playing since 1.1. I'm a little old woman on this game. We're gonna level Kaya. We're gonna get Kaya up, and we're gonna get Traveler up. Oh god, I'm already out of XP books. Oh dear. I have KFC wings on my main. I have them on my main and I love them dearly. I would really like... Did you see the new ones? The new KFC wings are so pretty. I really hope that they have them in the NA server, because I saw that they're... I love them on Bennett. I have them on my Bennett and my Hu Tao. Speaking of wings, I'm really excited to see what the Notlan ones look like. Give us red wings. Grabby hands. We only have the KFC wings to match the red characters unless we use, like, the... Oh god, I don't have other teams. I want a G, but I'm okay with Tenari. Better than Chi-Chi, at least. Yes, it is. Tenari's really good. Also, I miss one wing, sadly. I am also missing one wing, because I don't have the, I don't have the PlayStation ones. Oh, I don't diss my daughter. She's cute. I used Chi-Chi pretty consistently, for a while when I first got Zhao, because I had her on my Zhao team. Sorry, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. I'm just gonna not fight things.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Let's angle this correctly and then get all of them. Why did I use that? There was no need. Pretty sure Baron Bunny's not gonna do much. I actually liked Chi-Chi. Her cooldown is a bummer, I will say that. I like her characterization a lot, also. Her lore is really good. I like to joke that I won the custody battle with Baiju. So true. I think someone in here is a Baiju main and like waited from 1.0 to play Baiju. I don't know if
Where are you, my
I might be
treasure?
forgetting. Yeah, Baiju. I don't have him either. I would like to have a Baiju.
Let's look around.
It was one of those things.
I'll save you the trouble.
It was one of those things where I didn't roll for
Let me
Baiju
take over.
because I was a Hu Tao main and having healers wasn't really my main focus. Which I'm kind of a Hu Tao main now. She definitely is like one of my mains. Because my main's on my main account. I'm NA. Yeah, I'm NA. Free Chi-Chi is also really funny combo if you give Chi-Chi the what artifact? Did that just censor something? My Hu Tao have a healer in her team. Depending on who I have in my comp, I have Kokomi in my team for her. If I'm in Spiralibus. Or I'll have Farina where she's like kind of a healer, but I don't have to have her healing. Because I just don't need one typically, because she usually can just balance out her own health. I don't care for her boost. That's fair. You can definitely do plenty of damage without needing the boost.
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard.
Izzard? Marsha say Hunter. Yeah.
I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
I am actually gonna skip Zenless. I considered it. I'm just not super into sci-fi stuff, and it's like not sci-fi exactly, but it's kind of like modern fantasy. There's a word for it. Urban fantasy? Is that what it's called? Whatever. It's not really my thing. I'm more of a fantasy enjoyer, if it wasn't obvious. But I considered it. I might pick it up to try it out, but for now I'm skipping it.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
Low profile? It's quite fun. I've heard the gameplay's a lot of fun.
You have the treasure without a fight.
My friend said if she need her boost for big damage, her build is not great. That's fair. That's true actually, because she does plenty of damage without the boost.
You would be wise not to underestimate us.
Fantasy's peak, I agree.
My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade.
Yeah, he got his boys
your
with
gang
him.
won't be participating in your current plan.
Is it Lipman? No, it's
If you
not
want to
Lipman.
ask
That's
why, you can go
that's a
see
Bunko
them
character. Oh
in
no.
Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya.
She got him boys with him.
To steal your treasure. Get him.
She said she didn't say don't use it, just like don't aim on only using it for damage. Exactly. Like if my Hu Tao goes over her 50% threshold, it's like fine.
Oh, you mean the treasure?
Like I still run her with Bennett every now and then for funsies.
Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with.
Sorry. Thank you, Kaya.
You came all the way for nothing.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Faeble. Wait, what are you?
You're not gonna get me.
He just runs. I forgot that happens where he just is like, wait, you don't get to just walk away during my monologue? Excuse me.
What is this? I didn't mean it.
Oh my god, is this gonna be our first? Oh my
What
god,
a
our first rune
troublemaker.
guard.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
I mean, I would.
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Not optimal team comp, but unfortunately it is what we have. Noelle Benner has not loved me so far.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That is the one thing I don't love on her thing. I wonder if I could dash cancel before her last auto. Otto? Otto? Well-known musician from Japan? Sorry, she put out an album today and I haven't gotten to listen to it yet. And I'm like kind of sad about it. One day I'm gonna build everyone. I would love to go through and build everyone. Why dodge was a shield? Yeah, fair. The shield is pretty weak currently because it's not leveled.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Auto mention. Yeah!
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
That's how Kaya treats the people they catch.
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah.
Captain, should we take these two in as well?
No.
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
So the intel was fake. There is no treasure. You lied to us?
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
All right.
Paimon is
Stop it
devastated.
already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise,
Yeah.
you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Yeah. We would've.
Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
It won't be the last time, Paimon. No, it won't.
Just a sec. You did help me out.
This is another
So you
Genshin
do
track that doesn't
deserve
play
a
very
reward.
often. Like a victory track.
This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory.
Uh-huh.
As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
God.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't you say?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
I forget how silly this is,
Yes.
knowing that it's like a 3-star limit.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
Paimon has been completely charmed. Means you'll use a different method next time?
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect.
He just tricked Paimon.
Please
Oh, he
excuse
absolutely
me.
did.
Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
It honestly is kind of insane how different the story quests are. Because, like, for Jodeli, that was the equivalent of, like, what, like, the Clarant story quest was that we did the other day. Because it's a character story quest. Isn't that wild? The difference in... Oh, it's bedtime for me. Good night and have fun, Faye. Thank you! You get some rest. Yeah, no, they start taking off later on, which, like, the first 3 characters... where you have to kind of do them to get started, are shorter. Kaya trailer! Oh, Kaya trailer. Oh, the Genshin trailer ever. He deserves so much better. What AR am I? 7. Did it say I need 8 or 10? I need 10 for the next one. If I do this... I could unlock my... Do I have 2 iron chunks? I might have 2 iron chunks. 2 iron chunks. Keep an eye for that.
steady as stone.
Dodge this!
I'm kind of sad some characters got a second trailer. Yeah. He deserves a second trailer. He needs one. I was like kind of helped by the skins trailer for his second outfit, but like it wasn't a Kaya trailer. He deserves better. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I unlocked ley lines. Wow. I don't know how I shot that, but there we go. Alright. Grab this.
Wow, these will come in handy.
There's a couple of the little easy things. Do I have another roll? I do not. Alas, alas. I mean, Kaya trailers show how fast you can be, I guess. That's true. Did you know that Kaya can swim and glide? Man, it's funny. Okay, let's see here. Let's go do the Catherine quest since it's short, I know. I think I might just be talking to her, actually. Oh my god, the other thing that I can't do yet is condense resin.
Ooh, Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. A thick slice of soft white toast.
Yeah?
With a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by
This is
the
not helping me wanting a snack.
Yum, yum.
I am not beating the snack girl allegations right now.
It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter pronto. It's on you, of course.
Oh, is this Lisa quest?
It's so delicious.
No.
Nom, nom, nom. Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best.
Is it?
This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunters? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster.
She's really yapping.
Don't you let me down.
Is that just telling me that I could buy recipes there? Hold on. I'm gonna go do quest completed?
Hey, there's a
Quest
lady
completed.
over there waving to you.
What do you mean quest completed?
Let's go and see what she wants.
Hey, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
What? Had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief? Nice. I love gender.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Ah, yes, gender, yes.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
It's still scary. Definitely still scary.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer,
Especially knowing what Catherine
experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventure experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Well, yeah, Paimon.
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
All right, then. Give me the benefits now.
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush.
Nah.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases.
Get with the
Here
program,
is a new
Paimon.
member's gift for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Wow, I haven't gotten to do this in years now. Next level. Ooh, prototype Rancor. I guess I could do physical Kaya build and do prototype Rancor. Alright.
Without further ado, please
Yeah,
allow
Kaya
me to
weapon.
officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer. Here is your adventure handbook.
They have a handbook for that now? This looks like a marketing pamphlet.
It is, in a way. But it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards.
It basically
And it
is his weapon at
also
some point.
proof of your
Yeah, it definitely
membership.
is.
Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive
feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
Forgot about that line.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today.
add
Yeah,
Astra
yeah.
Abyssosque adventure.
Yeah, add Astra Abyssosque. Alright, I probably could have skipped that, but I wasn't sure if it would be anything important. Voiced stuff I always like to listen to. We don't get it that often. I forgot that you could actually hit F1 to do this. "26 chest. In a past life I used to be a razor maid and hit 1 mil damage and never beat it. Ah, jealous. Razor can hit pretty hard actually. Okay. Grab. Quick one of you. And then I'm gonna make some fried eggs. Because we're probably going to need them. Realistically. Only 2 more. We're fine, we got this. Alright. And then we might... Razor's a physical DPS and his ult is only made from faster and add a few electro damage. Basically, yeah. 4 artifacts on a single character. I can do that. Do that on him. Let's do... Oh my god, the 0-line artifact. Oh dear. Oh, I have the artifact farm on this account. Or else I'm not gonna beat the bosses. Oh no. Disregard me not using an actual set. I guess I technically did. But I just wanted to get this. Get this. Level 4 statue is gonna take a little bit longer, but... Even how great my build is, yeah. Let her hit caught the wind. Yes. Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And then let's get... Okay, I have one more roll I can get here. I just got the wrong type. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Fine, it's fine. Maybe we'll get Farina. Nope, we got nothing. Alas. And I don't even have enough to get one of these yet. I'm a clown. I need 3 more to do my next Noel banner. Oh. And... Farina early game would be crazy. Farina early game would be crazy. She would stomp. Would love to have that. Let's see here. Where to next? I don't think I got the... Oh, I do have... Okay, I have Amber's Quest open. I have Amber's Quest open. And that should get us to... that... Oh, I don't have the teleport waypoint.
There's something strange over there. Come on.
Sorry, Amber. Didn't mean to cut you off. That's making me want to make a new account just to pull Farina and play through with her. Yeah, right? I really hope I get her on this account. It'd be really fun. I'd love to, like, main different people on this account, but, like, Farina... You know, I'm gonna roll for Farina. That's my wife. I love her. I could maybe... Ooh, I could roll Nilu next next banner. Since I'm not really taking this one as seriously as my main account. And I don't love Nilu. I like her character a lot. I don't love her playstyle a ton. And so I never really have a reason to roll for her in my main account. I'm usually saving for people I want more, or even constellations or whatever.
What's the hurry?
Hey, Ember! Oh, actually, while we're here. I don't know why I'm getting, like, screen tearing. It might be from my mouse dragging on my mouse pad? I can't tell. No, don't fall. Nice. There we go. Alright. I'm tempted to pull Nilu just for her new outfit. Exactly. It's so pretty.
Traveler, I've been looking for you
I play Bloom without Nilu and love the flex, how better my team is to my friend with Nilu. I feel that. I play, like, I play Hyperbloom with I play Hyperbloom with on-field Kokomi, and it's a lot of fun. Pretty good.
Seems like it's really growing on you.
Yes.
But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
Nope.
A gliding license? What's that?
Oh, I meant to go get a snack before I started this.
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Ages, we say. Roughly 2.5 hours into stream. Mona, Chi-Chi, and Amber skin.
Gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
I want a Tanari skin so bad, because I don't like his base design very much.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam.
I guess we're gonna see if I can pass it without the nerfs. Excuse me.
I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt.
It's fine, I can do this.
Since Amber is the examiner,
I'm sure you'll glide through it.
Yes,
I mean, the
probably.
whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
Except for that we definitely have done that.
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
I forget that they, like, canonically can use magic.
Wow, that's a big old book!
Great, come find me when you're done.
Random child running past. Alright.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Well, I guess I'd better get started.
When the first
I love this
whisk of
cutscene.
wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god,
Fenty!
"How can we reach the heavens?"
His Coachella outfit.
To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
It's such a good cutscene. It was like one of the first ones that I was like, "Ooh, wait, this game's kind of cooking real quick. Hold on."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
People in Mondstadt really understand the romance in learning to glide.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go find myself a snack real quick. Like Genshin Impact? What is this doing? Okay, no, go away. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a snack real quick. I will be right back very quickly. I'm just gonna run downstairs. Ooh. IQ is having an interesting time real quick. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna send you guys to the right back screen. Un momento. This one. Hello, I'm back. I almost hit my just chatting screen instead of my gaming screen. We are back. I made myself some soup because we don't really have any snacks. I have a cup of miso soup. Alright. Back to the grind. Soup! Yes. Oh, let me get this teleport waypoint before I forget. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's get... Do I have the stamina for this? At least to get to that little precipice? Maybe? Oh, my mic is kind of... There we go. Get up that. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. And there's a chest and spin crystal up here. Look at me go. I remembered where this was. I may not have the teapot unlocked, but I do have the spin crystals.
Fascinating.
There we go. I'm gonna actually close my... I don't know if I actually can. Let me close out... Interesting. Oh, okay. That was strange. Riot Vanguard just like live in 4K closed itself in the background. I was like, what is happening right now? The answer was that, apparently. Alright, let's get... a little bit of chicken. Oh, Riot Vanguard. I'm so mad that they made it for League. I understand, and I guess it's kind of helped, but it runs just terribly. Which League is easy to run, but when I'm running like 800 other things in the background, I don't especially want to have Vanguard open. If nothing else, it encourages me not to play League. Something that should always be encouraged. There we go. Hey, Amber.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
My soup is too hot to drink. I mean, I read it, but I can't really see I grasped the rules.
Sounds
Don't
like
play
it was
League
a
of
real
Legends.
drag.
Yep.
I would know. I've been
Yeah,
there.
I was on a collegiate team for it for a little bit, and it was fine, and it was kind of fun to play with a team, but like, I don't play that often anymore.
The gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding
I used to play
manual.
League. Yeah, I understand.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
Uh-huh. You know,
No,
the illegal
not that
thing.
story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
I currently play League. Uh-huh. And it's illegal? Yeah.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time we've been criminals,
Oops,
and nor the
sorry.
last time, I
put both books
assume.
in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
It's very hot. My soup.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Uh-huh. And a known criminal in terms of flying.
Let's get back to the exam.
I'm cheering for her though.
Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, okay. Oh, I jumped a little late. Okay, no, this is not hard. Why are people... Alright. I know people like early game also struggled a lot with like all of the gliding challenges in I need 5-star Lisa, Amber, and Kaya, or a rework of the. Yep, there we go. Yeah, how was that difficult?
But it's no surprise, given the way you handle
I mean, it
your
was a little
glider in
janky,
store.
but it wasn't difficult.
The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Still too hot. Okay, fair enough. I would love to see a 5-star rework of any of the the free characters or the starter characters. I don't know how people fall exactly. I feel like Amber's is really short. Is it just like, is it really just the gliding test? Am I just forgetting part of her story, or is it just the gliding test? It can't be that short. Oh, we probably have a domain, right? Is there a domain for this one? Why do I not remember this quest outside of the... No,
someone needs assistance.
Really?
Hey, here, over here. I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam.
Oh, when we get arrested. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
I'm ready.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Oh. Okay. Actually, that one was a kind of a weird one. I just didn't catch the... What is happening here? Did I miss something? Okay, that one's a little jank. I'll give it that one. I'll give it for that one. Where? Oh, there. Okay, that one was a little weird. I missed the air current. Ah. I just couldn't tell where it was. But it's just that.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage. Easy! You've flown this way before anyway! Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Let's go. Here. Yeah, see, we're chilling. This is not that bad. I keep thinking that it's gonna be like surprisingly hard somewhere, and then it just hasn't really been.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
I'm sure you are. Auto Apocalypse? Is that you?
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent.
Our
Anything
first
you say
crime.
will forever carry on the wind.
Baby's first crime. Do you think we'll get an auto XP? I hope we get an auto XP.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts.
Oh, that's right.
Here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
I completely forgot about this.
Wow, he flies fast then.
I don't know, maybe get a better one.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside, but he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up
Feels so
with
weird
the
for them to
trail the
call it
markings
magic.
left
I feel like they
behind.
don't use that anymore. I think that's just like a early game thing, right? Just a bad XP. Yeah. I don't know if he's... I honestly can't decide if I think he's an XP.
Well,
I
if
want
you
there
need
to
help
be a
chasing
separate
down
one.
A gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me.
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
Sure, so I pass?
Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Okay.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Soup is still too hot, but I'm drinking it anyway because I want to drink my soup. Somehow I always have the problem of like drinking it when it's too hot and then stopping for a while and then forgetting it exists and then it's cold. It's too far off to be an XP, yeah. He definitely reminds me of Otto personality-wise, but I want like a really, truly unhinged Otto Apocalypse clone. Give me just an absolutely terrible little guy. A blonde one, yeah.
Here.
I saw someone call Kaveh Auto XP once, and I almost rioted in the streets. Incorrect.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
I know, right? How dare you do Kaveh like that?
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
I've also seen people say it about Albedo, which is like, I still definitely disagree with that.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
But like, at least he has the sus element there.
Oh, how do we know if this was left by raptor or an animal slime?
Do you look at Himiko XP?
Animal slimes are airborne
Kind
creatures.
of,
They
but
don't leave
not
marks on
really.
the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait,
I could definitely see Diluc being more of a Himiko XP than like
of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
Yeah, Venti is definitely Wendy.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
If I'm making weird faces, it's because I'm sipping my soup and my phone that I'm using for my capture.
It sounds like there's a battle going on.
Is like kind of below me, so where if I like tip my soup up, it just knows it doesn't know what my face looks like anymore. I hope. I don't know what to hope about the Pyro Archon anymore. I'm a little scared. Please do not make her be a conquistador. Pretty please, Mihoyo.
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear.
I didn't know that the bar could get lower than just having the character be, like, white. But I think if there is going to be a bar lower than that, it's definitely going to be the god literally being a conquistador. Let's not do that, please.
Thank goodness. The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought
Yeah,
the
I could
Knights
see
of Favonius
Himiko being the
had
dead
cleared
one.
out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
I am hoping that if the Twitter discussion TM is real, dying is her destiny, frowny face. Oh, Himiko. I'm gonna be so scared when that happens in Star Rail. She's not safe. She's not safe. By no means. Dip. I'm hoping that the Pyro Archon design that we have maybe seen TM, smiley face. Legally, I cannot say. I hope that if that's the one they're going with, which I hope it isn't, but if it is, I hope she's an antagonist. And it's intentionally like that to be a bad thing.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, Some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Oh.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Yeah, Archon of War. Yeah.
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do
Not
when
your
the merchant
fruit
caravan
cart.
gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell.
Nice.
Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy.
Enough in the trailer that Archon will give us something important. Yeah, definitely.
Did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
No, I'm almost out of my soup. Not my soup. Looking for Raptor?
With the wind!
No escape!
Amber!
I'll race you there!
Cool it!
Amber, no! Rip soup. I almost said, I thought that said rip sound at first. I'm like, what happened to my sound? Oh no.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here? Huh. Look where we are.
Funny looking people. They're just thieves. There are no more elemental markings ahead.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
Now all that's left is my soup. Is some bits of tofu and some bits of seaweed.
Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Forget what, guys, Amber? Forget what, guys? What are we... Who are we talking about? Alright. Let's get in here.
There's only one way over there. Raptor
Oh,
must be
you
up
know.
ahead.
The guys. The funny looking ones.
However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
I kind of wish Diluc and Yelan will be unplayable in Snezhnaya just for fun. Yeah?
How about we make this the third
Oh, because they're not
stage
allowed
of your
in there?
gliding
That would be
exam.
very funny. It took me a second to realize
How
it.
the exam is supposed to go?
Yeah.
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself.
Uh-huh,
So, what do you say?
Watch me nail this exam.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Soup no more. Diluc was in a killing spree and Yelan just stole a jacket. Yeah. She did steal, like, God's jacket, which is such a slay of her, honestly. I forget about this. Why can't we do this again? This was kind of fun. This is an unnecessarily fun thing for her quest. Ooh, am I gonna fail? Okay. There's no need for me to do all of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, make me sit down. Oh. No! Back up. The door took too long. Okay, I can't look up, so I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, over here. But yeah, why did we use this mechanic, like, once? This is, like, really fun. Back around. Okay, we're good. Here. This is, like, very fun. They wanted to make gliding more important. Yeah, no, I get it.
Nice.
But, like, they didn't bring this back for, like, an event or anything? Like, this would be a fun event.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine.
Bring this back to an
All
event.
that's left now is to
I'd be
grab
down.
ourselves a raptor. Let's
Since
go.
Dvalin. Oh, you kind of do use it in Dvalin. Kinda. Dvalin fight is honestly kind of underrated. It's actually very fun. And the music goes crazy. No. I like that they just put a bunch of boxes and things around so people would have the satisfaction of shooting random barrels. There's no reason to do that. Other than just, like, player satisfaction. Let me in. Oh, I have an eyelash in my eye? For the whimsy. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize there was floor there. Okay, sure. Okay. You. Alright, and then... The whole reason you can throw pots in Zelda. Oh, absolutely it is. I always encourage a good, like... Elden Ring and, like, the Souls games have, like, the rolling into walls and barrels and things, which is just so incredibly satisfying. But you can hit them too, but why would you when you can roll into them? Oh, there's enemies here. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
If there's barrels up there and I just don't see them, I would laugh really hard. And I'm sure they're probably... I don't know, I just can't see them. Maybe there isn't.
Get him.
Barrels, let's go. You can hit pot with swords, but why not? Why do... Exactly. It's way more fun to throw them. And to see him, like, awkwardly move around and try to maneuver when he's holding the pots, it's like the best part. But no, they even, like, added the hay and stuff, which they never put in places unless they want you to burn stuff. And very, very silly. Sorry, Amber. Oh, I forgot those inflict dendro now. Brutal. Uh-oh. This is not where I meant to be. Oopsies. We just, pretend we didn't do that. Oh. Okay, I guess I was just in, like, the wrong version of that little chamber. Oopsies. Which I love being able to, in Zelda, being able to go up to random homes and break said pots. Exactly! If you can't raid people's homes and break all of their precious pottery, what is the point of playing a Zelda game?
I must leave no stone.
Freeze!
See, this team top's gonna drive me nuts because all of them target in, like, specific directions and not, like, AoE type things. Other than Amber, and her ult is not consistent. So I don't really have any way of, like, targeting multiple things at once very well, which is kind of irritating. It is honestly kind of crazy to see, like, the difference in, like, quality of the domains. Because, like, that building is so ugly looking, and they would never, in today's day.
Over there!
It's kind of just a big box.
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
Raptor.
Who brought the little girl?
Wait a minute. That's not... Do we know who voices Raptor? Is that Griffin Burns?
You must be Raptor.
Is this Griffin Burns? Hold on.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Is that Griffin Burns? Look at... Yeah, Jodelli, this is your job, as always. Yeah, Amber ult is small, low damage scale, and short. Yeah. Is this Griffin Burns?
It is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths, Amber. Let's examine our surroundings, just like you taught me.
You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
Some kind of mechanism?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
I think the funniest part of this is that you definitely do die when you do that, for most characters. I'm with Amber. This will take some serious guts, but it's not completely impossible.
Paimon sees your point.
I feel like that's Griffin Burns.
Everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
You can die from the statues, exactly.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Go, Outrider.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
That's not what that says.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Don't be condescending.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Oopsies.
The wind says
How has that never been fixed?
And that's good enough for me.
Interesting. I'll use Amber for it. Go, Amber!
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
Yeah, she's gliding. She's a baddie.
Crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
Nah, she's just a mad lad.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Good for you, Queen. Alright. Now I have to suffer through this combat. Lore-wise, she is a crazy girl. Yes, I will, if any of my mods are looking, that is a totally fine message. It just, apparently says crazy girl is a...
I must leave no...
Thank you, Jodelli. Do I need to worry about the other ones? Okay, let me...
Disappear!
There we go.
All right,
Weird sensor, but okay. Yeah, it does some weird things sometimes.
I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looks more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then?
I think the thing that bothers me about Paimon's voice here is it's so slow. Yeah, right? It feels like she talks like way slower. It's almost like they like nightcore her voice recently. Yeah.
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I feel sorry for Jean.
I'll head off first.
People said Raptor voice never got revealed, but it is Child BA. I knew it! I knew that was Griffin Burns.
Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the
like,
cathedral.
I know that voice.
I'll
That's
issue
Child.
Your gliding license there.
That's Ajax Tartaglia, Child, Genshin Impact. I know who you are. His full legal name.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider.
Oh, my knuckles popped.
When
I'm so
this
sad
is all
I'm out of
done
my
and
soup.
dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
Pookie mention? Wait, what? When did we mention Pookie? Which Pookie? Oh, oh, Child. Yeah, Pookie. that man. That little stinker. I do promise I like Child. I would certainly hope so. He was my main for many, many months. Early Genshin Impact was probably like the most my mains fluctuated at any given time. Just because like, when you were like getting into the game, when the game had just launched, like you only had so many characters to pick from, and then like once like the horizon started broadening.
Affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Ah. Hello. This might not go well. Hello.
Leave it up.
Am I gonna get stomped? Probably. I'm gonna get stomped by a Eye of the Storm.
Cool it.
Exactly. You gotta bully Child. It's like part of the process of being a Child fan. Like he's just so easy to bully. I have so many characters like that. Jodelli likes to say that my type of characters is just little guys with terrible personalities. And like, Scare is my favorite. And yeah, he certainly is a little guy with a terrible personality. Who else is a little guy with a terrible personality in Genshin that's my fave? Get down on the ground. Oh my god. Will you stop, please?
Go, Baron!
Sir.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Gliding for no damage, yeah. Go. Yay, Statue of the Seven. Statue of the Schneven. Go. This is the one with the crystal flies by it. I go here for crystal flies constantly in my actual account. Venti could count maybe? Not really terrible, but very mischievous. Mischievous, whichever one. People say both. Five. Right. I'm gonna go get this chest, and then I'm gonna teleport. I go to Venti Tree for crystal flies. That's fair. My biggest thing with Venti Tree is that it irritates me when I can't get all of them. There's also a place in Fontaine that gets a lot of the crystal flies for pretty easy. I know there's another one in Sumeria that I used to go to, but I don't remember where it is anymore.
Dodge this!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
This is my problem with Baron Bunny, is it takes so long to go off that, like, by the time it actually...
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, it is, Ether. It is, Pookie. I can't get all, need skill. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get good, I think. No, I can get most of them. It's just that a couple of them... Oh, you were meaning like the Sayu skill. I just assumed you meant that I need to get good, which is also true. No, I don't have the map. There's like several in this little thing. Yeah, I got there eventually. Oh, so you do just get good. Okay, understandable. Maybe I just need to be better. Victor! He's still in the cathedral. He's still having a great time. The way I screamed when Victor showed up in Fontaine or in Sumeria, I was so excited.
Here's your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy. I actually put a lot of effort into this.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Oh boy.
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there.
Cool. I'm definitely gonna win.
Around. It's kinda boring.
You won't stand a chance of winning if you sign me up.
Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is.
Oh, definitely.
Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your
Holly,
license
Amber,
revoked.
Traveler competition win, please.
Oh, brother. If you ask me,
Oh, brother.
that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Okay. Yeah, AR-10, let's go. There's that.
Ta-da! Hello! Ta-da!
Thank you, Barbara.
Barbara's here. Everything's ready. Let's go!
Holly.
Let the
I forget
magic
you get her
begin.
for free too. I completely forgot about that. You get several people for free now. Not official though, which is unfortunate. Back in my day, I had official for free. Speaking of fishing, I got a fish for free. I got a fish for free. You can't actually read that because it's too small. I got a fish for free. Fish mention? This is the first time I've gotten to use this because I don't really play Stardew on stream very often anymore. So I'm coping for a little bit. I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit. Don't let me forget in half an hour. I'm gonna leave it on for like a few minutes. I'll glide down from here. I should have gone to the Adventurers Guild. Please hold. Okay.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting?
Nope, it doesn't.
Let's see what they're selling.
I do actually need to
Add
go,
Ash-
probably. But... Yay, the prototype Rancor! Alright, sick. Alright. Kaya, I have a present for you. No more cool steel for you. We got a prototype. And I can get it to a whole level 8 for you, bud. Yippee! Oh. The ocean. I actually don't know how to pronounce them. But I know what you mean. That makes sense. I've got the iron chunks.
Yes. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
You're the worst, Wagner. I don't know why people simp for you. I think you're rude. And stinky. I'm assuming they want me to make one. God, I forgot that you don't unlock the last one until level 15. Oh my gosh.
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me.
I wonder who Wagner's voice
when I'm
actor
not
is.
busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there
Who
is to
is
this
his
trade,
voice actor?
And anyone who tells you different is trying to con you.
Do we
If
know?
there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
I actually don't.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
I'll get back on Google. Thank you, Jodeli.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers
I
from
am
all
actually really
corners of the
interested in
world.
this shop because look at the like weird clock thing that's up here. She'll talk about it a little bit, I think.
Is there anything that catches your eye?
It's all so exquisite. I daren't ask about the price.
No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you?
I have a few.
It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then.
I would love to see the inside of this
More
one.
to the point, any animal sigils you find, you can trade in here for items in the shop.
But I want to say she talks about how like there's like it's like a weird clock that her dad had been related to, like it was like her dad's building or something, grandfather's maybe?
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
I'm gonna save up for the constellations.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than
Yeah,
that.
it does.
But it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration.
It's Sean Chiplock? Okay, I knew I recognized the voice actor. That's hilarious. That's D. Luke's voice actor as well.
Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
Let me see it when it's finished. I feel like you're making this sound more mysterious than it actually is.
But it's working. Paimon's curious now.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Yeah, a lot of them have the same VA as some of the main characters. Which is fair. I mean, they didn't have a ton of... Oh, I could get the lyre. I don't have any money. I should not buy the lyre with all of my money. Chapter 3? Oh, shoot. Enhance an artifact to level 4. Process 3 ingredients. 45 chips. Okay, I can do all of that. I don't remember what my statue's level is. That's okay. Alright, let's... These... Why do I have a notification again? Mail? Oh! Alright. I didn't know you still got that. Okay. Don't mind if I do. No other achievements? Okay, we're good. Alright, we can do... Come on. Okay. Please don't just be Noelle again. Please? Please? Give me like Xingqiu. Give me...
Xingqiu, at your service, my
How
liege.
did I do
I
that?
humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet prove
How?
to be of some utility under your wise leadership.
How did I do
Nice.
that?
I don't often get a chance to speak with such formality. It felt pretty good.
How did I do that? I just like spoke him into existence. Next I need his boyfriend, I guess. I need his sword, mostly, actually. It's Pookie! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Okay. That makes things much easier for me. And I have 7 more standard banner rolls. Okay. Imagine if I got somebody on standard banner. That would be sick. Or I could get a sack sword. Can I get a sack sword also? Oops. Sack sword? Sack sword? Favonius Codex. Okay. That's fair. Sack sword or a Tanari? I would be down for Tanari. Ain't gonna be nothing. Nope. But what we do have from this is more of these. So I can roll more for Farina. Can I get a Fufu? I would also be down for Gaming, honestly. If I had like a Gaming. Yeah, I could go for Gaming. I'd be down for that. I have another one. Nope, wrong one. This one. Anyone on standard? No. Okay. Not my best luck, but the Xingqiu definitely is, though. Hi, Pookie! You're not gonna have much for artifacts. I'm sorry in advance. I guess I could, like, electro damage bonus. Okay, well, I don't have much you can use. I might just have to cope and give him, like, I don't even know. What should I even do here? None of them are worth leveling. Definitely. What sets do I have? Okay, I have 2-piece adventure, 1-piece instructor. Instructor's actually not bad. If I have an instructor piece that I could put... Do I not? Okay. Okay. I guess I don't have any instructor pieces. Let me see. I'm not instructor. I don't have instructor here. I would like to have instructor, actually, because the elemental master would be really nice for both of these. 4-piece instructor wouldn't be too bad for a starter set. I mean, I'm not gonna farm for it, but I'm gonna, like, throw whatever I have on him. For now, at least. It won't be good. It won't even be maybe okay. Oh god. Full steel wouldn't be terrible because it has affected by hydro. Congrats, King, you got a level 4 sword. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do I want to keep Amber in my team because she has a bow? I definitely want to keep Traveler. Noelle, I might take you out for now.
For justice.
Yeah, little guy. Let me level you. Okay. He's gonna be, quote-unquote, my strongest, probably. Do I have more materials I can feed to you? Yeah, okay. Let me get him to 20 as well. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with Amber, because I would probably replace her first of the characters in this team, versus, like, Kaya. I can do... This isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's definitely usable. We'll deal. We'll deal. All right. Back to questing. Yay! I got little PogChamp. That's a really long running gag. I call him that because my old friend group used to call him Kaya Physical Freeze Team. Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Time to act.
We used to call him a Scholastic Book Fair PogChamp, and it just kind of stuck. So then we started calling him Little Poggers as like his nickname. So now every now and then I'll accidentally call him PogChamp or Little Poggers.
Body and mind.
I don't know. Where is this quest? Oh. I may not be smart. Seeing the nuns here remind me that I tweeted about this a little bit. Little poggers. Yeah. I tweeted about this a little bit. Hi, Fatui woman. Squirrel's hair. Hello.
Isn't that Jean?
That shouldn't sound so cute. I know, right?
Seems she's talking to someone.
Tuned back into Little Poggers. As you should.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place.
Hi, Anastasia. Fatui music.
If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui.
Fatui.
We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues.
I know, right?
All we need to
Women.
do is bring that
Fatui women
monster
are
to
top tier always. I love me some Fatui women. Looking at Arlecchino. Batting my eyes.
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi, Jean. I really like her redesign. I like that they went with more of a green blue for her like cloak and everything. Because before her base design is like way more blue, like a true blue. And I like the green blue way more on her.
That's enough negotiation for today.
It fits better with the animo.
At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Squirrel's hair.
Oh, you're back.
But yeah, I really like the suit button up. Sandrone is one of my favorite harbingers. I'm so excited for Sandrone.
Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From
The
Liyue
delegation.
Harbor or in Azuma City?
Squirrel's hair.
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
She deserves more love. She's really cool.
Oh, them? They're super famous.
I'm excited to see when she shows
Wait,
up.
Infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Speaking of power,
What is it?
there's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Let us head back to headquarters then.
She's not hot girl type, or hot type girl, I guess is the reason. Yeah,
We shouldn't
she's not
discuss
hot
important
type girl,
matters
and she's not really
out
like
in the
the
open.
like ominous type girl that Damselette is. Oh, I forgot we're back into the main story.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
I'm gonna let her talk, let her cook.
Makes sense given the
I do
tone
really
of
like
that
her.
woman just now. So rude.
I had a small itch in my eye. Why do I have so many notifications? What's happened here? Okay, we're fine. Alright, that was moderately alarming. I had 6 pings in a public server that I'm in that's been having like some issues TM. So I was like, Squints? No, I need to go to her office, right?
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Ooh, the restricted section. Let me in.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any
lighting.
progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions.
This is really interesting, and I feel like we don't talk about this enough. Because, like...
The impurities in the
Lisa
elemental energy
definitely
we
hides
embody
things.
repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
Just like... Dot dot dot.
Anyway,
I don't
the
have
crystal
vision.
would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both
Squirrels.
literally and metaphorically.
Squirrel's hair. Cutie?
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special?
Brutally honest. Yeah, she's literally
Do
like
not
a
know
master
what
of
to make of
Sumeru.
it either. Well then,
Love
the
that
Knights
nod, by
of
the way.
Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Let's go.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
Let's go.
Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth.
That would kind of hurt,
We'll
man.
meet back here if you find anything.
Wind so hard that it blows your eyelids open. Knighthood excellence. Leave the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Hi guys. It's getting harder to make small talk these days. Even something as innocuous as what fine weather we're having today seems to fall completely flat. Tell me about the library.
You can visit whenever you need to look something up.
Yeah, exactly. She was like, I don't know how long I have to live because I've, messed with my lifespan. I'm gonna live as a chill librarian.
Naturally,
That's a good plan.
The library is free to access. Just don't forget to return books on time, or you'll make my job difficult.
Felt that. Oh, oops. Tell me about the Fatui.
Those people in strange uniforms are Fatui.
I wouldn't call them strange. I would call them some other things, though.
They're here as delegates from Snezhnaya.
Really?
Stay away from them. Having contact with them is dangerous, even for innocent travelers.
Us, who is like besties with several harbingers now. Jean. Yeah, exactly. How do we fight Storm Terror?
Its change in size and power really is suspicious.
Is this what she said last time?
But for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
It's probably the worm soup. Lisa. I'd like to know more about monsters.
The monsters out in the wild, making good use of...
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did hear those. Okay. All right. Is this when we meet a certain somebody? I think it is. I think this is when we meet a certain somebody.
There's
Cookie?
something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I'd like to investigate it on my own first. I don't think he's a bad guy.
So you do remember him, that green guy.
The green fellow, yes.
Just like that guy down there.
There he is. There he go. The exact same shade of green. What a coincidence. Well, looks like him.
What?
11 harbingers, but we know 8. One is now not one anymore and remove himself from memories. I love him. He's Pookie.
That green guy disappeared.
Oh my god, I can't hear this track without thinking of Wind Trace.
Use elemental sight to track him down.
Wind Trace. We are literally wind tracing right now. We're tracing our little windy boy. Pookie. Pookie, oh, I have to replay his story quest. Oh. That's not gonna be a good time. I mean, it kind of is, but it's good. Child is 11 out of 7. Yeah.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Right. I forgot that I was elemental tracing. I was like, what's happening right now?
Body and mind.
I'm coming, Pookie! First I'm gonna do this though, because I forgot about it. Did they ever use this effect again? Again, another track that reminds me only of events.
Time to act.
So weird to hear like event music that I haven't heard in like actual game. I genuinely forgot this was a track that wasn't used just for events.
Excellent.
Sorry, Venti. I got a little busy.
Body and mind.
There he is. He's committing little bard guy moves. I can't speak today. I did kind of burn the crap out of my tongue on my soup. Pookie. He is a great bard. I stand by my boy. This is like the funniest pan because it like blacks out before it like actually reaches the face.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore. When the divine
This is another cutscene that makes me
walked the earth.
like giggle
A
and kick my
dragon
feet.
cast his curious gaze on the world below as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal
Among
trifles
us?
only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind.
It's
The
such a good
dragon was but a
cutscene.
child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the
I know, right?
windstorms of brutal
Celestia, when you
war
catch these
sprang.
hands, you're done.
Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do
Genshin
people in this
cutscenes are
age
so good.
loathe me so?
They have such
But the
style.
holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
I am very excited for the anime when we eventually get it. Hopefully.
Wait, you guys are...
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Him recognizing us at first and then, correcting himself. I know what you are, Venti. I know what you are. Suspicious. You're suspicious. You are sus.
Dvalin? Who's that?
That's Stormterror's real name. Lisa told us already, weren't you listening?
Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
That's his boy! That's his boy and he's no longer with him!
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Hi. I'm sorry. You are...
I'm Venti the Bard.
He's Pookie. That's the answer. It's Pookie.
3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise.
Mhm.
So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
You gotta say his name. Don't call him Storm Terror. That's his boy.
Oh, isn't this...
He said, oh! Oh. Interesting.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Not sure how this happened. Last time I checked, it was full of impurities. This right here is why I think... Well, we already kind of know this. The Traveler has the power of purification, which is associated with the element of light, which we know from some of the stuff in Enkanomiya, talking about how when all of the elements are combined, they create the light element, and the opposite of that is obviously the abyssal element, which is effectively dark. But, like, it makes sense that we've had the power of purification since the very beginning. Yeah, the whole star thing, exactly.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
It's him tear.
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Again with the Genshin main theme.
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities.
He's like, that's interesting.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light.
She.
Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
I like the implication that they recorded the she-her lines before they recorded the he-him lines. Depending, I mean, it could just be mistake of patching them in, which is probably more likely. However, Lumine, the canon protagonist, I don't care what anyone says.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment.
He's like, haha, I'm a little busy.
Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Yeah, Venti also knows Lumine. Exactly. I also feel sorry for Dvalin. Is there anything I can do to help? As a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon. I don't think I'm gonna say that one. I also feel sorry for Dvalin.
Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and what plan would that be?
Me ex Lumine best ship. I don't care. I feel it.
Seeing this tear has
I like to see Ayaka and Lumine hold hands sometimes. You know? There's a few different people that I think Lumine should hold hands with, but like, especially Ayaka. Like, that is our girlfriend. Like, I don't care what anyone says. That is Lumine specifically. That is her girlfriend.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Huh.
I don't like
What do you
Ayaka
make of that?
than most. That's fair. This weirdo, as you put it, we need to keep an eye on him. I think Lumine should hold hands with everyone. Some just platonically, though. I feel that.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know...
Know what?
His voice seems familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. You're alone on that one.
Let the wind
Did he
lead.
just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Ah, not quite. She'd definitely have a crush on Lumine. Yeah, that's who I want her to hold hands with most of all. I want her to hold hands with Jet. That is our girlfriend right there. Exactly. Jet is a girl kisser, and I stand by that.
Here?
We followed you.
Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the animal god.
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados?
Papa Booey?
He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god.
And he has nothing to say about Notlon or Fontaine, which is interesting.
Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Yes, someone told me about Dvalin's past.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Are they gonna give me Venti to fight? Okay, no. I was just saying, like, are they gonna make me use Venti to fight Animo? Why?
What is a creature like
Why?
that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Yeah, weird. I wonder why. That's a little strange, huh? Can we get down? Please? Pretty please? Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have sack sword. I tried to click it twice.
Freeze.
Oh god. Please. One day I'll have sack sword and I'll be free.
Dodge this.
Maybe. I guess this will be better because it has physical damage. Okay, there we go.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon?
Our close good
Is that
friends.
so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force.
And also the Abyss Order.
His hate, however,
But we don't know that yet.
did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Abyss Mage? Never heard of such a name. I think I've heard of them before in Mondstadt. Venti don't have info on New Archon. It is why. That's fair. That's true. I know he mentions that in the manga.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world.
I'm sure you don't.
Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste.
That is also an interesting line. Because, like, what is he talking about here other than just being, like, starving?
But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
He stresses me out.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
I forgot about that. Oh dear. Oh, that was me? That was me? Oops.
Yes, it was you.
Sorry.
So to make
Sorry
up for
accident.
it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
Okay.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
Grand
To
theft.
claim a certain holy liar de Himmel.
It's time to commit theft. It's time to thievery. Time to cause problems. Giggles and kicks my little feetsies. Time to be a little problem. Steal his lyre that was owned by the church. That is also his. You can't have people thinking that he's not just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's Pt.1 crime. That's exactly what this is about to be.
So this holy liar de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play.
Yeah, weird.
With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
This is like top 10 locations and like a cast of characters that are like moments before disaster, but the disaster's not coming for a little while longer. It's just that I'm concerned because I know what's coming. Which is like the cutscene ever. I don't care what anyone says. That cutscene's top tier. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know if Joe Deli's seen that cutscene.
There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future.
Discord sticker, Venti be gay do crimes is so good.
Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Just what is that in your eyes? Look into my eyes. What are you hiding? The color of your eyes is like the sky of my hometown.
That one doesn't work on a bard.
He's like, no.
So how can we get the holy lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
We're gonna commit a crime. This is our second crime. Yippee! I love how fast we speedrun the criminal life in this game. Like, it's a constant, too. Like, we are wanted in every country. Hey, Pookie.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister.
May the
Hey,
animal
sisters.
God bless you, young bard. How
I'm
can I help
sorry.
you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help.
I love that he just comes in so hot, sounding like a scam artist.
I'd like to borrow the holy lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grandmaster makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
Oh yeah, we're definitely already wanted in Snezhnaya. We're the next D-Luke, definitely.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Themselves. Excellent. We love it. We love that here. He's like, about that.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
God, I forgot he did this. Venti the type of guy to say, please, 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 please. Mind if I raise you up? Please, 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 please. He's so would. Dude, he actually definitely would. That's effectively what this entire scene is.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Yeah, the funniest part is that no one disbelieves him. He's like, no, I really am. I'm just a pathetic little guy. Hi, Venti.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius...
Yes, I
maybe
am.
you can give it a shot.
Hey, Pookie. I can't talk to him again or else I totally would.
Barbados bless you.
Hello, I am the honorary knight of the Favonius... honorary knight of Favonius, Faeble.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day.
Yeah, I want to know more Andreas lore. He's so interesting.
What brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master?
Yes, actually. The Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to
I like
borrow
that
the
if we
Holy
had
Lyre
gone
as
in
well.
first, she probably would have just given it to us, but because Venti was so assured that he would definitely get it himself, now we don't.
He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something.
Poor Venti. Like, the fact he was supposed to be an Archon is so interesting. Exactly.
There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum.
Well, about that.
Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see
Who's
the document
Seneschal?
from the Knights of Favonius?
Grandmaster didn't mention it. I'm sorry, I forgot to bring it here. I'm unaided on the way here.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do.
Yeah, he does have Cryo and Animo, which is actually pretty common.
Now,
like, Cryo and Animo as a combination
I really
is pretty
am quite busy as of late.
prevalent. Hey, bud. I have bad news.
It didn't work. I knew it.
We got closer than you did.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is.
Yeah, that's fair.
You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes.
At nothing else, Venti knows how to sweet talk us.
Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
Yeah,
Today
thievery.
we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start.
I like that he goes, don't care.
But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents.
Bruh.
Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
Yeah, definitely.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
How does he steal it if it is his?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt.
I would argue that Venti maybe has made bigger contributions to Mondstadt, seeing as he is literally God. Not that they believe him.
Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it.
Oh my god, wait. Jodelli, I don't know if you're still in chat. This is your first time meeting Venti.
The guards
You've never met him.
duty
Because he
throughout
hasn't
the
been in
night.
any events that I've played on stream, I don't think.
If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Team Pookie.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, wait. Did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Again with the she, her pronouns. I didn't know this was a problem. That's strange. Maybe they're just clocking me. Can't believe Ether is any all pronouns. Very slay. And if you're not a god, then I'll help Devalin anyway.
Huh?
I'll bring you the Holy Lyre, De Hamel. I don't want to see another separation. I forgot about that line. This is mean. That's quite rude. Uncalled for Genshin of Impact. Oh hey, I have the time menu now. As granted to us by Venti, which isn't weird at all. Looks into the camera suspiciously. Venti is my Pookie and I love him. Exactly. He's a little guy. He's just a little dude.
Don't be shy. Go!
He's just a little guy. Honorary Knight. And then we want to do... Am I just good to go in? Oh, apparently I didn't need to change the time. Yes, he is related to the Time God, which is very interesting and I'm very excited for that lore. Yeah! Oh, this is what I was talking about the other day. For Joe Deli, that this is the thing that I was like, you get to steal something in here. And you get to play it like a stealth minigame. Which I might suck at again. I did really good the first time, and then, like, people talked about it being difficult. And, like, inadvertently, it, like, tricked my silly little squirrel brain into thinking that it was more challenging than it is. I don't remember the route, though. There's chests in here, though, and I kind of want those, because last time I didn't get them, because I just was too good. I was too much of a gamer. It's like I play Persona 5. I also love stealth. I say it as if I'm maybe not going to... I want that one. Do you move? Do I need to sneak behind you? I could maybe sneak behind you and have that be fine. I need to go right here. Here. Go on this side. Oh, I can't go under that? Interesting. Easy peasy. See? Nothing is wrong. I don't know how that worked. Oh, this might though. Not though. We're chilling. Totally fine. Alright, I need to get to that ladder next. I'm guessing there's another chest on the other side. I could loop back around. Oops. We're fine. We're chilling. See? Didn't see anything. Ain't nothing. Ooh. Be careful of him. Ooh. 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 Okay. Not my greatest moment. Right here. Yeah, we're fine. I could probably run for it now, but I'm not going to. I could maybe... Oh, I probably should actually, because there's that guy. We sit right here. Do I want to go get the other chest? Because there's another one over here, probably. It's fine. Cutscene time! Yeah, I would love to have more of the stealth stuff. People complain about it as being way too hard, though, which is silly. Hi, Fatui. Fatui. Fatui.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
About that. About that. I might have committed a crime, but I also didn't commit the crime. I just broke and entered.
What? Follow me.
It's venti gliding time. It's time to run from the cops. With the most calming music possible. No. Oh, okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. To the angel share we go. Easy peasy. Ain't nothing. 2 more, I think. Middle and other side. Yeah, it's not really worth it, though. They're all common chests. If they were nice chests, I would maybe. Hi,
The
D-Luke.
disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Whose voice
We'd
is
like a seat at your,
Charles?
least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous.
I'm
up
glad he
there.
just went with it.
But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
He's like, why?
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's
Yeah.
something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
D-Luke don't like wine, but do it for his father.
Ask
Yeah.
who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
He said that with such loathing. He said, ugh. Ugh, the cops. Joe Deli, if you did not know.
Master D-Luke, have you seen 2 thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? 2 thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
This is the other Batman of the game.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves.
Them.
Such a precious piece
Good.
of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Which he does.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
I like that he's like, oh, you stole something bigger than just my wine? How interesting. Where's my Pookie? Oh, never mind. I have to go back down. Hey, D-Luke. D-Luke's like, what have you done?
I think I'll have a glass of
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
He's not.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
How about answering my question first? Actually, yeah. Let him have the drink, D-Luke.
You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of...
D-Luke. Incorrect.
The owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or 2.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards.
Traveler always referred to a teen. Annoy me. Yep, me too.
For the record,
Not a
I like
child.
your
That
guts
is like
for
a
trying to
several
steal the
100-year-old
Holy
person.
Lyre de Hamel.
That's just short.
Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
Like, you're an idiot, but like, I'm impressed.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Yeah, the early game line pronunciation is kind of violent.
Oh, so it's you.
He's like, oh, you're associated with the Knights. Gross.
So, you and the bard are close friends?
We're not close, actually. I've only heard him play once. Oh, yeah, Liu.
Despite
I'm
only
rough
being a
at it.
passing
I tried my
traveler,
best.
You still offered your help to Mondstadt in its
Especially with
time
a burnt
of need.
tongue.
A shame you joined the Knights.
I'm not really in the
The
Knights.
Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end.
Yeah, we know you're bitter. I also don't know English VA. Yeah, that's fair.
And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative.
Yeah, we know you have trauma. I play Chinese and Japanese. That's fair. I play almost... No, I would say I basically only play English, just because, like, I like the cast members. I think they do a good job, for the most part. And I don't know, I'm used to it, and I like being able to listen to stuff and not have to read every line. I usually read them both at the same
Forget
time
it.
anyway, but like
I don't feel
I don't
like
know.
talking about it.
I also think it's better for streaming because like oh, that's fair. I forgot that you understand Japanese. It would be much easier for me if I understood Japanese. But I think for streaming especially, keeping it in English is kind of nice because I can have it some people can like listen to it in the background and not have to be looking at the screen the entire time. Which is nice, because that's usually how I listen to streams.
You don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Seems you have a little bit of a grudge.
Just differences in approach is all.
Yes.
I have my own hopes for this city.
I'm sure.
Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
That's fair. I've seen people stream that were in Japanese. But yeah, it's definitely harder to, from a watcher's experience, of just like not being able to like take your eyes away from the screen, especially during questing stuff.
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Stop me, Batman, and it will stop. Is he gonna read it out loud? No. Oh god. Brutal battle with the wicked dragon, ingested venomous blood. Okay, never mind. Okay.
What did I just witness?
He just beamed memories into his head. Don't worry about it.
This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
He just beamed the knowledge of him being a god, among other things, into his brain, like, just so you believe me. All 4 Genshin dubs are really nice. Some games are inconsistent and only some languages are good, but Genshin is well done for all of them, which is nice. I agree. They're all really good.
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
The sus line.
Interesting.
He said, oh. Okay.
Give me some time.
This little guy who just steals from me all the time is actually my god? Alright. Okay.
Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
I forgot how funny their interactions are, because I didn't know them as well as I do now when I first played, but like, looking back now, their interactions are very silly. Okay, got it. Tomorrow night, right? Don't worry, I'll show up.
Remember, don't forget our meeting tomorrow night.
Blonde in Germany. Yeah, I thought it. I was like, yeah, I mean... Let's see here. Venti with almost anyone is silly. We love him. We do love Venti. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy doing silly little guy things. I need to go to 0000. That is not what that says, but it's what I'm gonna say. Smiley face. That's honestly very satisfying. I'm a little proud of that one. Oh my gosh, Venti and Zhongli meeting was so funny. Enter tavern. That entire event was absolutely hilarious.
You're here.
The strange, awkward energy and him immediately bonding with Hu Tao. Excellent.
Wait, you're...
Jean? Why is the acting Grandmaster here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
She's like, nah, this is chill Jean. This is cool Jean. Someone you wouldn't know.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue.
Jean versus Cooler Jean. Exactly.
Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
Yeah, we did.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds.
Yeah? 6,000-year-old Zhongli. We love Grandpa Zhongli. We absolutely do.
However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it.
One thing I do enjoy about the Mondstadt story is that it was really easy to follow. Like, it's very simple, but like all of the things that it brings up, it's establishing such important plot points for later on in such simplified ways that makes it like not overwhelming, which I really like about the Mondstadt story.
But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
Yeah, D-Luke, we know. Mondstadt is a perfect prologue. I 100% agree.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Sir? Pretend to have not heard anything. Sir?
Wow. This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
D-Luke, you can't erase the past. You was one.
Nice
Exactly.
recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
Good for her. Good for her.
The conflict
She
between
ate that.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the animo god's power.
Venti knew what to think. He's like, should I be concerned? Like, literally. He said, that's not... So are they gonna take over the defense of Mondstadt? So they want to kill Dvalin.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Thank you, Batman. Very true. So cool.
D-Luke has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel.
Lisa being older than Jean by at least 5 years is still a shock to me. I forget about that.
I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander,
Yippee.
ready to go?
Yes, I am. Let's go. I'm gonna get absolutely rocked in this fight. Just so you guys know, it's
Jean
gonna
just said
be
the Fatui
ugly.
are trying to take Dvalin's power for the cryo god. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions.
Yeah.
I think they...
Oh no, 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 Baba Booey. Maybe say it again?
Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the
Nope.
temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Oh, I forgot that he doesn't actually psychic beam the whole Animo God thing.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
I'm not gonna teleport until he's done
A
talking.
disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui.
My mask!
Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Where to? Oh, here. Okay. Lisa's an older human with Shenhe. Oh, yeah. Shenhe, my love. I love Shenhe. She's one of my cosplays, actually. She's one of the only, like, Genshin cosplays I've fully, like, put together and worn before. It wasn't canonical Shenhe, it was a made version of Shenhe because I did not feel comfortable wearing her base outfit. It was before she had her costume. I would like to cosplay her, alternate version. Eventually. Do I get Diluc during this? Yeah, same here. I really hope that Snezhnaya brings some more... Yeah, I do get Diluc. Okay, maybe I'm not screwed for this. Maybe I'm not doomed. Okay, headrest. My headrest just decided to, like, randomly drop a... segment?
No! Don't eat me! You're human?
Yeah?
The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
He's just a little guy. We have come for your life.
No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you. We hid the lyre in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
Brutal honesty, Paimon.
You just worry about yourselves.
He's scared.
Is already in Mondstadt.
Smiley face. I'm sure she is.
Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Sorry, little dude.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11.
Smiley
We need
face.
to act quickly before she
She's
gets
just
wind
a
of what's going on.
girl. What are you talking about? I'm not a Signora apologist. Surprisingly. I mean, I support women's crimes and women's wrongs. However, she was rude to my boy Venti, and thusly, and Scara. She was very rude to Scara. The things she said in that quest, out of pocket. Luke knows too much. Yeah. I think it's this guy, right? Do I remember this so I don't have to go through all this dialogue? Maybe. No, I don't think it's this one. I'm just stealing all their food. Ah, I love doing 200 damage. I don't like Signora, but I love her design and lore. I wish we got more of her, honestly. Exactly. I really hope that the...
Room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
I really hope that the theories about the Natlan arc are true, because I really want her to come back. Not because I like her, but because I really want to see what they do with... oh, I need to... Right. I really want to see more of her backstory, because she deserves so much more fleshing out, because her story is really good.
How'd you get in here?
We are goodwill ambassadors from the Snezhno Mondstadtian Association. There's nothing to discuss. Give up now.
The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Yeah, How about I do anyway?
Are you?
Oh my god. He transgender. Congrats.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Me.
With the wind!
Pull one of those.
Wind blade!
Where'd she go? Oh man. He really didn't fight back. No, I didn't bother doing the diplomacy part because I was just like, nah.
He isn't here. Shall we try another room?
I'm sure he did say that. He definitely did say that, and I definitely did hear it. Smiley face. This is the one I was looking for. She's a really great villain. She's not outright evil as Dottore, who is the absolute worst. Yeah, absolutely. But I definitely think she's probably past the point of redemption within the story. I wouldn't want it anyway. Exactly. That's fair.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Is that a hilly troll? Give up. No one's coming to rescue you. Enough talk. Stick 'em up.
You're just going to attack
No,
me?
you're totally
fine. I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, he just like... Maybe... Okay. Sorry, D-Luke. I could use the... Not what I meant to do. That. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm not used to having 5 people in my party. Ugh. I don't know why that always throws me off so hard.
Here, shall we try another room?
Oh my god.
There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Bum 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 bum.
Hey!
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do...
Windblade!
Okay, sure. I guess I'm gonna... I don't hate playing D-Luke, he's just not my favorite. Oh, they gave him Wolf's Gravestone. What did they build on? Oh no! Oh no! What is this level? Oh no! Is he C0? I assume he's C0. Yeah, okay. People make fan and Venti so different. Like, he's way smarter than people give him credit for is like one of the things that really bothers me. Because like, he still is a god. Like, I know he plays up that he's like weak and whatever, and I know he's technically... People, I don't know. Hold on. My cat wants in. Ooh, body hurts. Ouch. Okay. I know. Come on, sweetheart. I'm getting a little sore, but it's okay. I think we can finish Mondstadt Story today, at least. Oh, I waited too long on this. I know, sweetheart. I know. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Oh, this side.
Where did you rats scurry out from?
I know.
Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs.
That's Keith.
So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Hi, Keith Silverstein. I know Keith when I hear him. He definitely uses a lot of jokes and plays dumb, but I think in many ways it's as a coping mechanism. But he's shown he's definitely not stupid. No, he's very smart. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I got Pyro Fusion. That's good enough. Oh, I should actually...
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Pop this. And then do loop time. We're doing our best. There we go. People who think Venti is dumb either never played or lack media literacy. Yeah, I agree. He's Pookie, but he's not an idiot. Like, he's his own character.
Where did that guy go, though?
I agree with that
He
also.
was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs Bard sing.
So funny to hear Zhongli like this.
Terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Angry Zhongli Fatui man.
Still ran off in the end. Chicken.
That's also a pretty good Paimon line. Honestly, I really liked Paimon in the Mondstadt quest. Pretty good. The Holy Liar. Actually, I should look at that too. I see the... Okay. I wanted to make sure that that didn't have... Oh, right, we leave over here. Here we go. Check my notifications to be sure. And we're good. We're fine. Alright. Head back to Mondstadt. And then I think after this, it's nearly to the end of Mondstadt Story Quest. We're gonna go over on time a little bit, depending on how long this fight takes me, which is I don't think we have that much longer. Unless I'm forgetting something a lot. Because we have... Is there something that happens between this and the main fight? And the...
Welcome back! This is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it!
To be fair, if I can finish the entire Mondstadt story in one go, that's exciting. Because then we get to Liyue, which is peak Genshin.
The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
Yeah, Venti.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
He's like, this is my favorite! I love this lyre!
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc?
Yeah, I know once Inazuma's not Inazuma, excuse me, Liyue. Inazuma is something. Inazuma is something. I think I've talked with Kat about this several times now, but I have Inazuma is something. It did its best. I know a lot of people that are like sworn Inazuma defenders, and I am not one of them. Inazuma, I can't. I don't know if I would say it's bad. I might say it's bad. I might say it's not good. I don't know if I'd say it's... but it's not an effective story, which I guess would mean it's bad.
And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards?
Oh my god, wait. I don't have the Japanese version, so we don't get to hear the peak line. But hey, Joe Deli, this is the line. That's the Ihi Tanandayo.
What do you mean?
That's what this is in the Japanese one. Peak. A classic. I wouldn't shame someone for enjoying it, but I think it's wasted potential. Exactly. Like, I think it's not to my tastes, and I think it's definitely wasted potential. They could have done so much with it, and I think they wanted to. I think there was just a lot of limitations due to COVID restrictions, I think was a big part of it.
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
Are you talking about me? I don't know how to fix instruments.
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Let me give it a try. Another really nice menu for no reason? This is never used again. Why is this fascinating?
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
How can we make Dvalin cry? By hitting him? Right, how do we do that? We'll help.
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
He got a guilt complex.
Poor baby.
Poor baby. He's just a baby. He's just a 1,000-year-old dragon baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification
Venti love his dragon. That's his big funny dog. That's not a dragon, it's a dog.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just
Yeah.
sing?
Yes.
Wouldn't
Luna,
be much of
no,
a
sweetheart.
bard if I didn't, now would I?
Sweetheart, come here. Lao Lao. Can you be a good girl? Give me just a minute. Sweetheart. I'm sorry, my cat is the most adorable creature in this world. She's precious. She's a menace, but she's a precious little menace. She was trying to make a dive for my cables, and I had to distract her with something. Yeah. A little bit. Only Dragon is a big funny toad. It so is. Oh, Ashtaha.
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname.
Tone Deaf Bard time.
Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Oh, I'm sure. And now I'm level 12.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui.
Uh-huh.
6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
I got so many quests.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used
Oh,
by
God.
Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable.
This is very funny, D-Lucor.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object...
No! Shut up, six-fingered Jose. Bye. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let them go on after I leave the...
It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience. The guild receives.
Oh yes, I have quite a bit of experience adventuring.
Kind of commissions
Jose
are they?
exist for annoying people who want to
It is a
leave.
mixed bag.
That and the
But you do not have
posters when you
take
try to
my
go
word
in.
For it. Here you can find. Please report back to me upon completion. Excellent. I await your return.
Yay, I have adventurers quests now. I have my
Add
dailies.
asterisk.
Let me... Adventure rank rewards. And I wonder... I mean, I doubt it, but... Oh! You can't do the little thing. Wow.
Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of
Oh, look.
counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've
Hi,
bought more than
Timmy.
2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Nice.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake.
I like that he's just rich
Once you're
and
done,
the worst.
find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
For every 20. Hold on, let's see. For tomorrow without tears. Okay, so I need to do these ones. Alright. This is the part that I did forget. It shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Famous last words? He truly is Batman. He literally is. Sometimes a Mondstadt cast can be a mother, a little dude that is Pookie, and Batman. Oh? Can I have Gumming? That's not... Okay. That's not great. Especially where the only archer that I have is not really applicable there. Oh, well. I mean, I'll give it to her because it'll be an attack buff, but like... She doesn't especially need a cooldown reduction on her E. I don't think I'll even level that. Sackbow is not great. Maybe I'll level it eventually.
Get him!
Disappear!
No escape!
Dodge this!
That was like the best that has ever
Rain
gone.
outlines your fate.
It's great on Diona. It is, that's true. I usually use Favonius on her. Because Favonius is just a banger set in general. Oh, do you want out now, Luna? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Give me one moment. As I slide across my stream like Tokyo Drift. Alright, sweetheart. I know. One. I'm glad she's feeling better. She tweaked a hip a while back. And, had like, we think we like, she's like pinched a nerve or something. The long wink. Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Oh, I forgot I had to do this. VTuber tracking is very functional, okay?
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
I don't have sack sword still.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade! Dodge this!
Give me energy? Give me energy?
Witness the power.
There we go.
Cool it!
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. This is gonna be quite the boss battle.
With the wind!
And whiffed.
Dodge this!
I keep forgetting that, I mean, it's still like not really that much more damage than doing anyone else, but it is slightly more. Kind of.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, no, my sword!
We are doing our best. Smiley face. I don't think it's taking me longer than— oh god. I forgot they do these. Wow, I'm honestly impressed that I hit that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Wow, I'm so good at this game, guys.
Fascinating.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
Well, yes, 1001 Temple.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
Yeah, Jean's the coolest. We know, we know.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about
She
it
said,
too much.
"What?"
The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it.
That's true.
Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision.
Oh, I haven't walked anywhere over there. No. Okay, you still do it fast compared to some I've seen. That's fair.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
Don't be rude,
No,
Paimon.
seriously, it does though. In fact,
Her
it's how I used to find my
tortoise!
tortoise whenever he went missing.
I love the tortoise lore.
You had a pet tortoise?
Yeah.
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
That's her little guy. Don't be rude, Paimon.
It's
The what from Paimon was so genuine.
surprising is all.
She's had a horrified.
Why?
What?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't.
He's like, no, why would I do that?
When I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
I love the Mondstadt kids and having tortoises as pets. They just like their little turtle guys. They're tortoise besties. One of the details that I really— oh, I don't have her. Hold on. Please hold. Archive. Nope, wrong one. Character archive. One of the details I like the most about Jean's— oh, can I not pull up her skin? Hold on. Please hold. Shot. Character outfits. Jeans. One of the things I like the most about her outfit is that her little gemstone on her chest is a tortoise. She has a little tortoise on her. It's really, really cute. It made me so happy when I saw it. I actually really, really like this skin. It's probably honestly one of my favorites that they've put out. It's such a good detail. And I like that it has like elements of all of the different knights in like the design. Because it has like Lisa elements. It's also really tasteful for a summer skin. I also really like the Barbara one. I think hers is really cute. Thank you, Barbara. But yeah, I don't know which skin would be my favorite. It honestly, it's probably either Fischl's. I really like Fischl's skin. And I like Kaya's, obviously. I bought the skin when it came out and I still don't have Jean. Oh. I bought the skin when it came out. I got Jean slightly before that, I think. Yeah, because yes, that's the rolls that was the crazy one. I rolled on Zhao's first banner. I rolled Jean, and then I screamed because I wanted Jean really bad at that point. And then 2 rolls later, and the same 10 pull, it was a Zhao, and I was like losing my mind because it was like the 2 characters that I didn't have that I really wanted. Scholar Lisa's the other one I love. Women. Women twirls hair. I love the hair on it. It's so good. I also love the hat. It's very good. I don't think there's really any flops for the skins. This one's really cute. I don't play Klee, but I think that this is like a perfect skin for her.
So heavy.
I also do really like the Shenhe skin. I enjoy it a lot. Her hair is so pretty. Her hair is so pretty. Same issues with Keqing. I've been a Keqing main since like the beginning because I rolled her on my Noelle banner. So I'm a big Keqing fan. This one's also really good. It's not my favorite. But I think like partially because I just never use her, I think is why it's not like one of my favorites. But I think least favorite, I'd probably say hers, honestly. It's okay. Like I have Ayaka and I didn't buy it. It's just kind of alright. It's not my favorite. It's very cute. I pulled Keqing on her banner just and I not get her. Okay. Oh, not the Keqing banner. That's a throwback. But yeah, I think the best ones are probably the Kaya one, Fischl, Lisa, and then honestly, I would say probably Jeans and Deluxe is obviously top tier. It's very good. I don't own it because I don't play him very much and I didn't feel like I loved the story with Fischl's. I was just telling Jodeli about this the other day. It was so good. It was very good. Mondstadt skins are winning. Definitely. Jean, but her outfit is all blue. Jean, no! That's kinda... I don't have her. I can't keep doing this. She has a couple skins, but I can't pull them up. Unfortunately. I want the sword. I can't get the sword, but I want... Not the sword, I want the chest. I really want a Mona skin. I want a Mona skin really bad, and I want a... Don't worry about me, I'm not here. I want a Scara skin, because I'm predictable. And I'd really love a Zhao skin. Also predictable. But in terms of the girls, I don't know who I'd want.
What's the hurry?
I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not here. Don't you worry about me. Nope. Still not here. A star just for Mona would be gorgeous. Oh my god, it would be gorgeous.
How fortunate.
I'm glad I just walked through this entire thing and didn't do any of that. Don't you mind me. I don't want to do combat. The opposite of my usual status. I can't make this. I can make it up to here though. Yeah, we're chilling. Please don't shoot at me and knock me down. Please? Okay, we're fine. I think this is a ledge I can maybe stand on. Maybe. Can I stand here? Nice, okay. You said jeans and my mind said like the pants. That's fair. I got a new pair of actual jeans. I had like, I never used Mercari, but my brother ordered a capture card on there. No! 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 That was a genuine wail of agony. My brother ordered a capture card on there, and I had an account because I look at merchandise and stuff on there because people sell merch. Garen Jouskins would go so hard. I know. I would love them. And they're popular characters. Hand them over. In terms of 4 stars, I don't know who I'd like pick for skins. I don't know. Amber would be good. Why? No.
I'm not done.
Why? Why? Ooh, a Kale skin would be great. I wonder if maybe if they do Ludi. I'm not done, he says, being dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't you mind me? Don't you mind me one bit, guys. I'm just chilling. I'm working on the water lines. We are just working on the water lines. Alright. Amber needs one since Kaya and Lisa do. Oh, you're so right, actually. They do. I wonder what hers would be. I would love one of like the fairy tale line for her. Hurry? A fairy tale line one for her with like not to be on brand of me, but like bunny ear headband or like what was it in her like beta design?
Freeze.
There was something in her beta design that I would love to see, but I'm forgetting it right now. Yeah, I know you're a big swirl. Don't look at me. Why? Why must we do this every single time?
No escape.
Alice in Wonderland, exactly. Like a white rabbit skin for Amber. Wait, no, we're actually cooking with this. Give me white rabbit Amber.
No, my sword.
Cool it.
That would be such a good vibe. Can we please? Please. Don't want to be here. Oh, well, I timed that nicely. Except for that he's not on the ground. Would have been timed nicely if you were on the ground. But you're not. Can you come down, please? Pretty please? It shouldn't be that hard. Suddenly I'm understanding why everyone hates these. And I'm an Animo main and I don't even hate these usually. God, these are annoying. Can we please get down on the ground? Alright, I'm just gonna normal attack with this.
Cool it.
I don't even have that up. No. Please no. Oh my god. I hate it here. This is torture. I do it for the good content. Nothing else. Is that chest behind me? It was. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I use Yoimiya for him. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a Yoimiya, and I'm still really sad about it. I rolled for her. And I did really, really want her, but unfortunately... they decided no. I don't... Oh, I do have an Electro. I'm not gonna bring my Electro. Maybe I should bring my Electro? Do I need to bring my Electro? I'll bring it instead of Amber. Come here, Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Don't mind if I do. Feel free. I do think so. Yeah, with the early ones, sometimes you like actually need them for like monuments and stuff, so I figured. I should heal my Kaya more. Kaya! Sorry, buddy, I don't have any fruity skewers for you to eat. That's gonna break. It doesn't
You're
break.
in for a little shock.
Windblade.
Windblade? Oh my god, a classic line.
This.
Okay. Hopefully I don't need an archer. Probably fine. I kind of just like hoping that we have Kaya for that. I guess you can maybe swim.
Frostbite.
Those are fine. Okay, I don't... Ah. Oh, no, I can climb. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was gonna say like, perhaps I did not plan this ahead very well. Don't mind if I take these. Don't mind if I do. This might be a mistake. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this is gonna be an instant regret moment. I don't have an archer though, so
I knew I should have stayed home.
well, you do what you have to do. Sorry, Lisa. Let me just pretend that didn't happen.
Freeze.
Maybe. I know. Overload, all that.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. That is the one thing that I don't. Yeah, no
You're in
healer
for a
game.
little shock.
Cool it.
Barbara will come home eventually.
Rain
We're fine. We're
outlines your
fine.
fate.
We're chilling. And no NRE yet, because you only lock that from. Oh my god, nothing is up. Singcho, I'm gonna need a sack sword for you, bestie. This is not this is not working.
Come a little closer.
Oh my god, still. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Was that a chest over there? Yes it is. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Over here. Nope. Sorry, Singcho. My bad. Barbara's a great healer even today. I agree. She's very good. Imagine needing to climb. I'm an idiot. Why did that do that? Wow, I really did a jinx that in the most comical way possible. Imagine needing to climb, immediately fall. Alright, take me to where I need to go. Oh, nope, it is. I thought that was a wind current. I thought that was a wind current. It was in fact a waterfall. I was like, oh, is this not actually... This domain's pretty good, actually. It's neat. I like that it's like the root system. It's weird a little bit because they use a lot of like very Liyue assets in here, which is a little odd, but it's cool still. Because it definitely looks like Liyue, more so than it looks like Mondstadt. But I don't mind it. It mixes things up a little bit. Especially where this early game you wouldn't have seen Liyue. So not everyone would know that. Yeah, I kind of know my Genshin layouts. I know my Genshin assets. Oh god, okay.
Body and mind.
Okay, we're gonna take out you, because you're gonna be an annoying little guy. Oh. No. I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
You're in for a little
Okay,
shock.
that's not gonna help at all. At least it's gonna be useless in here for a second. I guess I could lure him over to the explosives, but I don't really
Rain
want to.
outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Okay. There's one. Yeah. Okay. Maybe eventually. Oh.
Freeze.
I did not consider how much this would hurt in terms of combat. Maybe I'll grind outside of stream and like level characters to where I'm like incredibly over leveled. I guess I can't really get that over leveled. Oh god, here we go.
Cool it.
That shield is suspiciously easy to break. Not just me.
Freeze.
Two colors since they have the electro
frozen
archon.
in
Oh.
Dodge this.
Rain cutter.
All right. Have we? Did they reuse that name? I think I've seen that name before. Albright. It's not Albrick, obviously. I might be thinking of Albrick though. Weird that they use one that's so similar. If you happen to need some help with grinding, I am normal about Genshin. Felt that. I usually am very down to it. It's more that like on stream it's not my favorite thing to do.
We're done.
Out of stream, I be grinding.
That was hard.
My main account is a little silly.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror.
Don't call
Besides,
him that.
the Fatui could also be planning something.
Bro has a beef.
Hey,
Bro.
Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently
Diluc.
proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
I think it's very funny that he just got banished by the Fatui as like the worst guy.
Fatui, the diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What if they got against Master
That he's
Diluc?
killed hundreds of them.
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt.
I'm gonna let him talk.
And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean.
He's Batman.
You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them.
He actually kills them. Yeah, no, he does.
If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
He's so
Jeez,
intense.
your wording is so very dramatic.
The line ever. It's such a good line. Just like so angry. No, Diluc's very good. I do like him a lot. It's just that I have beef with him because I've rolled him 7 times. 7? No, technically 8 because I have him C6 plus 1. I will never forgive him for that. He's on my blacklist. The audacity of that man to come home again when I don't play Claymores. I was rolling for Yoimiya, and I got a Diluc C7. And she took me to hard pity. It was literally the most devastating thing I've ever witnessed. It was horrific. It was so bad. I lost on Yoimiya to Diluc as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a good time. If I used him, I wouldn't mind getting constellations. Like, I don't mind getting constellations on my standard banner characters, usually. I have many of them, trust me. Oh, speaking of which. Farina? No, Farina. Do I have enough for another? No, I don't. Tusk. Alright. Whatever. Alright.
Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
I forgot that's what we were called. I feel like we should make, like... No one ever talks about Dvalin Protection Squad being, like, a name.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain.
He's like, oh no.
Let's start purifying
Spooky.
these crystals first. Please, traveler.
Purification time complete.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until
They're like,
you've seen it
wow,
with
you're
your
kind
own
of
eyes.
sick.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I feel like the Mondstadt people don't care about how we saved the nation. Yeah, they just are like, cool, the dragon's chilling now? That's cool, I guess.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Let me give it a try. Drip drop. Again, there was no need for a, like, UI for this, but I like it. It's pretty.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to
Perhaps
go
here
up
at
to
the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix.
He's like, can we not do that, please?
I'd rather not go through the hassle.
Pretty please.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away.
Okay.
It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Talking shade, okay.
Understands? Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
A cliff?
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
I know. I've been dreading having to walk that distance.
You mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out,
we were
that
eepy.
place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
I was literally going to say, hee yes, ma'am. And then Paimon did it for me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
EP for 500 years. Yeah. We were taking a nap. Hi, Venti. Great job. Now look what I can do. Tell me about Dvalin.
Dvalin used to be my friend. I still regard him as such.
I love the Dawn Winery theme also. So
We
good.
used to listen to the songs of the wind and sing Ode to the Dandelion together. That's why I remember him as someone gentle. Huh? Of course. You're already my friend.
Pookie. Tell me about wine.
Mondstadt is famous for its wine. It's the city's most prized treasure, I'd say.
I don't drink wine, but I've wanted to make dandelion wine so bad for so long because it's not that hard to make actually.
It's
And like we have a decent.
wine is the best.
Cutting myself off from saying that actually. I have a supply of dandelions that I could use. I'll leave it at that.
The scent of dandelion in the wind alone is enough to get you drunk.
The cutscene for this night at night when the stars are shining is gorgeous. I was in awe. I know.
I almost forgot that you're underage. Such a shame.
We aren't. We are not. Please cease. Please cease. D-Luke.
Although we may be able to negotiate with Storm Terror, we'll most likely have to fight. Please be ready for it.
I'm not. I am in fact not ready for it. Tell me about the Angel Share.
Some of Dawn Winery's wine is sold at Angel's Share, a local tavern. I work the bar there sometimes. If you ever need to talk to me, feel free to find me there.
Bartending event was peak.
Otherwise, you might need to make an appointment with my butler.
Uh-huh.
Although we may be able to negotiate with Storm, I mostly decided to do it on a whim. Though I must say that Bard is quite intriguing. Besides, it's bad for my business if we keep letting Storm Terror do whatever it pleases.
Yeah, I have the name card
clear,
for it and I
though.
love it. I use
did
it
for
often.
you, not for the Knights.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. Is my voice like really delayed right now? My stream mix is being weird again. To where every now and then I'll have a glitch with my Streamlabs where like my stream mix bars are like really delayed and out of sync from what I'm talking. And I can never tell if it's actually doing that or if it's like just my Streamlabs being weird. I think it's okay. Maybe. Possibly. Look okay? Okay. I have a few things I need to iron out. I wanna, there's a way to put a delay on my, my voice a little bit so that it lines up better with my lip sync. But I haven't done it just yet because I forgot until I mentioned it just now. It's not a huge difference, it's just like a few milliseconds. But
The Knights of Favonius were all very busy dealing with the aftermath of. If only I was or at least good enough to boost the morale and the strength of our
okay, this
troops
is new.
like our Grand Master does.
Sorry.
No, I cannot feel sorry for myself. We need to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to say the other one we'd already heard before. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ernest. Ernest Hemingway. Okay, we need to go to oh god. It's so far. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm saying it to myself so that I will cope. I'll cope. Not the rain. You stop that. I didn't need to go 2 days ahead. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna have the pretty sunset time going into the night after. And it's gonna be lovely. It'll be a lovely vacationing spot. Perhaps. Eventually. Maybe. Eventually. With enough time, it will be a lovely vacationing spot. Making sure I don't have that. And we are good. Okay. See, this is much nicer. This is much nicer vibes to go on a very long hike. Go around here. Hi, Hilly Churls. Don't you mind me one bit. You don't have to worry about me. I'm just vibing. If my voice is a little more raspy than usual, it's fine, I promise. I don't have a sore throat or anything. I just am a little... not hoarse exactly, just like... I don't know. I had a little bit of a runny nose earlier, so I'm a little... You know how it is. I never really know how to like deem my voice. I'm one of like the few people that like... I don't hate listening to myself on recordings. It doesn't really bother me at all. I do cringe a little bit sometimes, but it's not that bad. But I never really know how to like decide what I think about my voice. I'm just kind of true neutral towards it. It is what it is.
What if I were to go around
I don't know. It's kind of one of those things. It's a weird middle ground for me. We're getting there eventually. It's a bit of a walk. But how is everyone's night tonight? I don't know if I've asked today, which is very odd. I almost always do. I had a pretty slow... No, I did have a kind of a hectic day. I'm sorry. We almost got hit by a tornado. What am I talking about? My voice bothers me because it fluctuates. Sometimes it's very high and other times it's more in the middle. I get that. I go from being like pretty... I wouldn't say it's low. I don't really know, honestly, like what I would call my vocal range, but it's like lower, but I definitely fluctuate pretty heavily. It gets higher when I get excited, but when I'm like talking normally, it's more around this range. I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Everyone is finally here.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it was spooky. My mom had been out on the porch and had saw it like turning above our house. So like when it right before it touched down, it was directly over our house, and I was like, "Oh, I see." But we didn't get hit, surprisingly.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Yeah.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem
Normal
to be
things.
taking a turn
Exactly.
for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Yeah, I took a bunch of linguistic, well, a bunch. We didn't have that many. We had a couple linguistics classes we took for my anthropology path in university, and path, degree, whatever, my major, one of them. But it was really interesting. I learned a lot in that class.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Okay.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside.
Okay, edgelord, chill.
I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Oh, I was gonna say for a wandering bard, he doesn't wander that much, but he's been to like 3 different nations now. Here we go, cutscene. This is a good cutscene too. Dragon.
You have what has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks
Sassy
of your
little
yearning
hip-hop.
for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't just board! Do not be fooled by him.
I love the herald or the mage voices. Just a little guy.
He attempts to deceive you once more.
I want to know who voiced the Abyss mages. They're so scrunkly.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them!
No, listen to me! The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
No.
While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
I love them. That's his Pookie. That's a oomph.
Barbie,
that's
Venti,
that's
please,
oomph
be
now.
careful.
Oh, she also was like, "Hi, Baba Booey. I know what you are." That was like, that's oomph. That's oomph turns non-oomph. Please be oompies with me
my
again.
true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
I can't believe they had Alvin the Chipmunk's voice the Abyss mage.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
We can't let this Abyss mage get away. Dvalin is in a lot of danger.
No. We should make
Danger.
that Abyss Mage pay first.
Barbara who still don't know and worship him. I
If we don't
know.
fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
Poor Barbie.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
He's like, I have connections. I can interrogate people in ways that are less than legal.
Diluc.
He has rich people
Though he
privileges.
dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word.
Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Oh, that hurt.
I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Thanks, Diluc. My beloved. Hi, Lumine. More Abyss Hero or Abyss Mage voices.
Your humble servant returns.
Lumine.
Returns to this world.
She was so made for the villain role. Or antagonist. Anti-hero? What would you call her? Not villain. That's Act 2. Domain of Forgery. Do I want to prepare myself between stream? I won't do any quests. I won't do any quests. I don't think. That might be a decent stopping spot. I wanted to finish the axe, but I think that's pretty sizable. You have to kind of go around things here and unlock each tier of the. Oh dear, hiccups. You have to go unlock all of the tiers, right? Like the wind walls. I love Lumine in both roles. She's so cool, although I'm personally biased for her as Traveler. Me too. I definitely am. I'm gay and choose Lumine in both roles. I agree. I have several prints for Lumine and Ether because they're some of my favorite characters in the entire game. I'm such a nerd for the lore. I have two signed. Okay, so I have I have an unsigned print of Lumine, and I have the Abyss Ether print that Zach had on his whatever that website's called that does the print signings. Something women's wrongs. Exactly. Yes, definitely. And then I have like the matching prints of Lumine and Ether where they're like in like the one is upside down, like staggered. I have those as well that are both signed. And I want to say my lines, I can't read them from here. I'm looking at them currently, which is why I'm looking in a weird direction. I want to say, I know the line on my Abyss Ether one is, what does freedom really mean when demanded of you by God? Because I won't have it unlocked right now, but unless maybe I do. I doubt I do. Freedom, freedom, freedom. He hasn't said the line yet, so I don't think we have. He quotes Venti in one of his voice lines. So I got to have it on my print, which is very exciting. Because I really like that voice line. It's just a raw line in general. And then one of them is we have always had enough time, and one of them is, oh god, what is it? I'm gonna look. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my flashlight because it's on my phone. We're gonna see if I can read this. It's in gold ink. Turn my light on. Oh god, I'm blind. Okay, so my one is, let me turn this. My one is, though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. And one of them is, we have always had enough time. So I have those because I did lines from We Will Be Reunited because we didn't have any other quests with them yet at the time. I would probably get a line from the newest quest if I had the option now to get another one, which I have another Lumine print that isn't signed yet. So if she was ever a convention that I went to, I'd probably get that one signed. But I also, so I get these, there's these square prints from, I don't remember the artist's name. The new quest was so good. It was very short. That's like my one critique for that quest, and also arguably, well, I'd say the Curry Bear quest was short, but it was so potent that it, like, didn't matter that it was short, because I think it did everything that it needed to do, and it didn't, like, overstay its welcome. I wish there was a little bit more to the newest quest, I think is my only, like, criticism of it, because it was not very long. It only took me, like, Jodelli, how long did you think it took us to do that quest? I streamed it to her, because I wasn't back to streaming yet, and I have been force-feeding the entire story to her, which is why I'm streaming from the beginning. Because I want to indoctrinate Jordan, not that. I want to indoctrinate Jodelli into into my my funny little guy cult. And I wish Canada could get some more important convention in Canada. Yeah. We don't have a ton in my region. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it, you're fine. Yeah, Denise quest? It is. I was saying something. My region doesn't have a lot. There's a couple that are big, and I went to a really, really big one. That wasn't really nearby me. We had to drive quite a ways to get there. Like a year and some change ago. It was in May of last year. And it was really fun. It was huge and a little bit overstimulating, but it was really good. I want to say it had like 20 something thousand people in it. It was very large. It was scary. Let me look it up. It's called what is it called? I just had this song and dance yesterday and I have forgotten again. It is called, there it is. Sentence. Oh, that's way more than I thought it was. Jesus. Apparently it's more than 48,000 unique visitors were the year that I went. It was a little big. I would need to go to the USA for most of what I want, but I don't like to go to the USA. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, it was huge. It was a massive convention. The more I can dodge go to the USA, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I could, I would too. Unfortunately, I do not have the choice. At the moment, at least. Okay, what do I want to do here? So I could do, I don't want to do Cecilia Garden. Oh god. It's not like I really have anything to level with that right now either, but I can't go to artifact domains or book domains. Oh, I can. Nope, unlocked at 27. I can't do that, and I can't do this. I could do ley lines, I guess. Have I unlocked co-op? Have I unlocked co-op? Can people co-op with me? World level 0? I don't know if people can co-op with me. If someone wants to carry me. It's 16. Ah, I haven't hit that yet. Alas, alas. Cincho! Spooky. Should I time check? Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up here. Oh my god, it's so weird to see 16% or like in the single digits or percentages on this. I think before I call it, I'm going to hop on my main account real quick. I'm gonna tab out so that you don't see my login. Because we don't want that. That would be unpoggers. One might say. Which, go here. This? Okay. Negative poggers. Unpoggers. Leyline will help, it has the event. That's true. I might hop back on in that case and do those. But I'm gonna do this first. Because I didn't really spend my resin. So we're gonna be on my account so I can feed my ego a little bit here. And play with actual characters that are built. I can cope a little bit. It's gonna feel so weird to not have to like struggle to fight things. Oh my I'm sorry, Ganyu. Nope, that's not my heal. This is. Shenhe. Okay. I did my dailies earlier, but I didn't do my resin, and it's already, like, filling up again. Hehe. Gonna condense this and run something. I finally finished leveling my Yelan to 90, because I've forgotten about it. Are her talents today? Can I get her talent books? Monday, Thursday. Nope. The fancy account. Yeah, this is my drippy account. Was it these? Was that these? I already forgot what she uses. Oh my goodness. Constellation. Nope. Balance. Yes, okay. So I want... Damn, people level talent. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to rub it in your face. I don't know if I have any... I don't think I do. I should probably run him again. I haven't ran Ajdaha in ages. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Unfortunate. Okay, let's get... Have I done bosses this week? Have I done bosses this week? I don't think I did them yesterday. I could fight... No, I haven't. Okay. Let's go fight my beautiful wife. Give up on my mate and restart all. That's fair. I can't relate, but I respect your decision. Do I have anything to... No, okay. My savings are not looking great. Oh, hello, lag spike for no reason. Go over... Let's do Navia team. I need to finish leveling my Zhongli as well. I was in the middle of doing that and then I just forgot. I didn't really have him 90'd, mostly because I didn't need to, and I didn't use him that often. And then once I started playing Navia, I started using him more. Hi.
Afraid.
Solidify!
Or did you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hello, my beautiful wife.
I will have order.
With these rising flames!
Well, with rocks.
Now that's more like it.
Oh my god, I'm too zoomed in. I don't know, let me zoom out a little bit. There we go.
With the fall of darkness,
This is
destruction shall rise.
Gather!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Let the world come alive!
This out. Bennett. Aw, man. My energy's lame. My team building is not great in general. Honestly, I think that like meta analysis things are kind of overrated because like as long as you're having fun, it should not matter. It's a PvE game. There's no co-op like versus modes. It doesn't matter as long as you can clear stuff. Oh, I should have cleared my Bond of Life on my bunny. Oopsies. Sorry, bunny. Hi. Hi, Arlecchino. I'm gonna let it play. I usually don't, but I'm going to. Hi, Arlecchino. World's hair. Man, she really is just so incredibly. Also the music. Peak. Yao Yao DPS with Jadewing Spear. Oops. This.
My blade is all that remains.
There.
Stand back.
This.
A proper send off. From the Tina coming at you. Coming at you.
This is order.
I don't think this will really matter, but.
Sometimes only the beginning. Just a little longer.
There we go.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Navia. My mistake. Sorry, dear. Should have shielded you before I ran in and hit her. Oopsies. Alright. Okay, there's one. I don't really need the whale. I could run Ajdaha. I just don't like running Ajdaha. I should. I wonder what elements he has today. Hey, Aji. Hey, Pook. I'll do it for my Arlecchino team, I suppose. Electropyro. Okay. A cute toad. He is a cute toad. That is true. I don't think I want to do this. Just because I want a little bit more tankiness. What do I want to take for this? I could do my Zhao team. That's not tanky in any way. However, I don't want to take Hu Tao. I could Scara, which is also not tanky whatsoever, but he will kill it. We'll see. We'll see if Brute Force TM will take him out. My good old Brute Force team. I'll see. Thank you, Aji.
You dare overstep
Funny
your
toad.
authority.
Hello, little guy. He's just a chunky dude.
Break a leg. Gears of the storm.
That. Oh. This.
Teamwork
This.
is
Oh, of course you're immune.
That's far enough.
Don't worry, I got this.
Alright. We're fine. Okay. My Brute Force team is my Ito one. That's fair. This is the most annoying part with this fight, is that you can't just one-phase him.
Observe. Let's light it up.
Kill. Kill.
Benny's adventure
Oh,
team.
man.
I have failed you.
Oh, and my... Alright, we're just gonna... This for a minute.
Upon me?
Not ideal,
Have
but
fun
we
with
cope.
this gift.
I don't have that up.
Observe. Strike
This-
is one.
And then... Okay. Yeah, this is not the team for this. I'm sorry, Scara. I'm sorry, Shmoop. I can't even bring him back up. Alright, let's bring Shmoop back. That.
Observe. Dare to mess with me?
Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Not ideal, but it's fine.
Truth repeats
This. Yunjin.
Your grand
This.
finale.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Can you come out of the ground? Thank you. Okay. That was messy. messy and I used several chickens. Not a bad drop rate though. I got 2 of the crowns that I needed. Is that enough for me to do my Yelan? Do I need 3? Would be kind of nice if I did get all 3. Or if I got all of them. Let's see here. Talents, this... Oh, it's the wrong one. Ugh. That is devastating. Okay. Well, I guess for my 3rd one, do I really want to claim anyone else? I should because I want to have my whatevers. I could silly goofy. Who do I want to silly goofy? Because I don't really need any of the drops for the other ones. I could absolutely dumpster child. I could dumpster child. That is a possibility. What I should do... Do I have the drops for Venti? I need to crown him still. Okay, I do have the drops for Venti. Okay, which ones do I not have a ton of? I mean, I know I have a ton of most of them, but let's see. I don't have that many of those, but I don't really use those on anyone currently. I actually don't have that many of Boreas. I could maybe Boreas. Boreas is kind of like my least favorite, maybe? Partially because it takes so long to get out to Boreas. I think maybe I reject that and I go dumpster a fool. I don't need his drops though. Ugh,
There's
this is
no
hard.
need to exchange
I technically don't have the resin to do this anyway, I don't think. No, I don't. We see my Ito with crit rate circuit? No, I haven't.
It's
Can I
rather
see?
pathetic to force a conversation.
Just to occupy
Just to
silence.
occupy.
Thank you, Skara. So true. Okay. Oh man, I'm 1 follower from my goal. I just like looked over at my other monitor and saw that. Oops. Hehe. I have no idea what I'm doing for the reward for winning my goal, because I honestly just did not really think about it. I'm such a good streamer. I've been busy. I make everything myself, okay? Not everything. I make a lot of my assets, but I don't make everything. My model, my little geese. You understand. Something something. I should do this. Let's go fight Kara's mom with Scaramouche. Maybe. Do I want to take Scaramouche for this? I could maybe one-phase her. I've one-phased him with phased her with Scaramouche once. And a couple times, maybe. I know Hu Tao can. I wonder if I can with Navia. I bet I can. Scara's sister. That's what I meant. You know, same difference. It's not, but same difference. Let's be silly goofy with it and really feed my ego with this one. And eat some great food. Actually, do this. And then do one of these. And then do... I don't really need anything else, I guess. That's fine. Oh, I forgot that I don't have the resin for this. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm not gonna redeem anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I've gotten to this point and I've used my food. Oh, none of my talents, my abilities are up. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Okay, by the way, what's happening right now? I'm vibing. I'm doing blood sport is what's happening. Aw, I didn't want to face it.
Come on, Navia, focus. Shut her.
Everybody still do it.
I will have order.
Watch out. Where'd that come from?
Can we not do this, please?
Coming at ya.
Oh my gosh, please? Please? Can we not?
Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Oh, come on. That was just rude.
Gather. Order guide you.
God, the music goes so crazy though.
Let my name
Alright.
echo in song!
If ult was up, it would be better. Yeah, if I had actually, like, prepared to go in, I didn't think about it. Hehe. Oopsies. Does my Scara team have the ults up, I wonder? I could prepare the ults. They're not that low now. My Farina one is. Alas. Alas. But no, they're not like crazily built. My Navia, I'm still mad about because I don't have her artifact set because they won't roll, and I'm still angry. But and I want her weapon eventually, but I didn't want to roll for it that time. And I've been wanting to do this, but again, I haven't gotten there yet. She's only double crowned, but we'll get there. We'll get there for my pretty wife. I think I have her crowned, but I don't remember. Are you crowned? You're double crowned. Fair enough. Alright. I also forget that my Liddy is, like, built. I forget that he's, like, strong. I forget about this. He's also triple crowned. I don't use him that often. And I did this in, like, a fever dream in, like, a couple days somehow. I don't know. I got really lucky on rolling artifacts for him, I think. Oh, no. What? What is happening here? I think I got unlucky, because I think I was rolling for his artifacts, and then I had these as my... Do I have artifacts I could put you on? Are there better options for this? That's not terrible. Don't mind me, I'm being a little nerd. That's also not bad. I need Lily so bad, I want to reunite him with his family. I have... He's my little guy, even if I don't actually use him very often. I wonder... Okay, who can I trade his artifacts onto so I don't, like, mess up his stuff? Yeah, I don't play him very much. I like playing him in open world, but... You have artifacts? You do have artifacts. You have artifacts? You do have artifacts. This is the problem. If we had loadouts, this wouldn't be a big deal. Everyone has to have artifacts all the time. Whose artifacts are these? I have no idea. They're not especially good. Ah, I found someone. Good, good. Okay. Let me find Linny. Linny, where are you, Pookie? Maybe. Am I just missing him? There he is. Okay. Equip. And then Linny. Linny. There he is. Okay. Somehow keeps being the last one I see. Do that. And then do... Did I miss him this time? Where is his funny hat? I know he's in here somewhere. There he is. That means he's gonna be higher up on this one as well. Maybe? Or maybe he isn't. Perhaps he's not. There he is. Okay. Okay, that's his set. Let me go to Pookie. And grab... See what I can build on him. Let's see. That's HP percent. Nope. Crit rate. Damage. Do I want crit damage or crit rate? Crit rate. Okay. Yes, one more. I'm excited. Let's see. Marshall say hunter. If I did... I want one that has more crit damage. Okay, let's do this. And once again, rob my D-Luke, as per usual. Oh my gosh, welcome in, everybody! Oh my gosh, thank you! The pizza break! The pizza raid! It makes me laugh every time I see your VTuber. It's such a good design. Like, I remember when I first saw the mod pack and I was like, why is there pizza? I'm so confused. And then I realized afterwards. I was like, ah, I see. It's very, very good. I'm currently fighting everything. Let's see. We wants attack percentage for this, I believe. Anything decent? Is this gonna have to be an off-piece? I'd rather it not be. That's kind of a... Oh, never mind, the defense is not great. Do I have a pyro damage cup? I bet I don't. Oh. Well. Alright, I see why I didn't switch him. I'm gonna switch him back. Whatever. Oops. Sorry, Charlotte. Move. And let's grab the... But welcome in, everybody! I hope you guys enjoyed your stream. I am going to switch this over to... Where did it go? Okay, I have to do it this way around anyway. This one was lower down in the list. Down here. And this one was down also. And then this one was... Was this one also down a ways? I don't recall. I can't just say the words I don't recall. Like, I feel like that's like the most dweeb way I could have said that. I love all these, like, level 20 of me, like, fighting for my life out here, trying to get good artifacts in that domain. My Tomo is built. He only works on a Dendro team. Mine too. He's a burning, or not burning, he's like a Burgeon build. Where is Aloy? Oh, Aloy. A name that's not often muttered in these parts. And shouldn't be, arguably. Aloy. And then... Aloy. Okay. There you go, Pookie. Sorry for almost stripping you of your goods. He doesn't exactly need a new build. He's fine. I just wish I had his onset build. But I mean, I can't really complain about 74 or yeah, 74 over 236 with not great HP and not great EM, honestly, but it's fine. He's chilling. He's doing fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think that just hit our goal? Question mark? I'm pretty sure that did. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am going to figure out what I'm going to do for hitting my goal. I didn't prepare in advance. It was kind of a... I didn't expect to have goals to be set, really, because I didn't expect to hit affiliate, honestly. Because I had been streaming for like several months before my re-debut. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't done that in a minute. Okay. That is warm water. But I am probably gonna... I'm gonna run my last few commissions. Not commissions. My last few condensed resins. And then I probably will end stream there, since we are at this point a full hour over time. I'm glad someone's enjoying the channel point redeems. And they hadn't really been used. That's so exciting. Okay, get out my Navia team. Don't you squint at me, I'm doing my best. We got through most of what we wanted to get through the stream. This is me just doing my dailies on my main account. For reference, for people that just joined. I have been playing through... I'm saving mine for Goose Pirate. Ooh, fair, fair. Also, I'm saving up for a good Yuppie.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Feeling lucky?
I did it out of alignment again. Unfortunately. It doesn't matter, but I usually have a ridiculously coordinated routine for this one.
Hey there! Ha.
But every time I do it on stream, it's uncoordinated. When does Spiral reset? I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm not rolling for a good long while. At least until Notlon. It'll probably maybe even be a patch into Notlon, depending on how it looks. We shall see. Also, you said you were gonna end soon, more than half an hour ago at least. Listen.
Stabilize.
Hee.
Order guide you.
That was before I was committing Genshin war crimes. Smiley face.
Well, with rocks.
I'm just a little guy. Okay, now we're gonna do you, and then we're gonna do
I will
you,
have order.
and then
Everybody stand
you
back.
and
Time
you.
to shine.
And then...
Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Aw. Depending on how I line it up, usually I can one-shot them with that little combo. Very silly. It's very fun. I want to build my Navia more. She's decent right now. She's definitely not weak, but I think she could be so much stronger. And unfortunately, my artifact rolls in her domain were terrible, and now I've moved on to building my Arlecchino at least a little bit. Which my Arlecchino's not bad either. She's okay. I don't use her especially well. I'm still kind of learning to play her. I would like to get her crit rate higher. I think my Ito can be better. Oh no, I did it wrong.
This is
I hit
order.
it. Oh, we're fine, we're fine.
Yoo-hoo! Ha!
And then we wait till they go this way. Turn
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Chillin'. Ain't nothing at all. Okay, and then we're gonna...
Stabilize. Order
This.
guide you.
Teamwork is dream. Let the world come alive.
I'm just trying to do my job here. I appreciate you, I promise.
Feeling lucky?
There we go. Easy peasy. I didn't even need my second shot that time. Crazy. I wonder from the old script, maybe? Useless. Useless. This wouldn't be bad if I had a use for this set, but I'm not rolling for Emily, and I don't know. I don't play. Keep the streamer to her own schedule. I'm sorry. All my friends say all I need is to crown him to make him better.
Let's light it up.
That's fair.
Time to shine.
I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
It shouldn't affect it too much.
Ha! Ah!
Wait, this.
Gather.
No,
Order
they parted.
guide you.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Everybody stand back. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. Fire!
But
Well, with
chillin'.
rocks. Hiya!
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Chat coming at ya.
Ooh, 216? Not a terrible crit. I think her highest crit possible, I looked into it once to see like what my damage would look like at like peak performance. And I want to say it's like 380 something is like my peak possible with my current build and the team comp that I have. Which is definitely nothing to sneeze at. But it could be so much better. It could be so much better. I need to look into what the like peak performance Hu Tao teams would be now. Because my Hu Tao's pretty strong, but she could be better. My purveyor of punishment is decent. It's decent. I want to get it higher. Want to do more. Yeah. Yeah, Hu Tao can hit like 500Ks pretty consistently ish. But I think she can do better. Cause she's pretty strong. Disregard her attack. Irrelevant. But she's only C2, I think. Yeah, she's only C2. And she's hitting pretty consistently. I would really like to have her Blood Blossom. I'd love to C6 her one day, eventually. Cause like this would be so fun. It would be very, very fun. She has one artifact specifically that's just absolutely insane. This one? Yeah, her 17% crit rate artifact. The rest of the stats are not especially fancy, other than HP percent's not bad on her. But the 17% crit rate is very silly. But that, and then, is it my... I don't remember who my other artifact is that is kind of insane. That one's pretty good. It could be better, but it's not bad. I don't remember. Is it you? No, it's not you. You have a new build. It's not quite as good. Somebody in here has a banger artifact. Who knows who? Do you have decent ones? She has decent ones. I built her for mostly EM because she's in my, she has quite a bit of EM. Zhao Maiden for Trigger, my friend.
I created
Oh,
another
no.
universe and founded
Founded
paradise. For I,
Thank you,
Fischl,
Fischl.
and the Prinzessin der
Thank you, dear. But yeah, I would love to rebuild several characters. My Heisho is also not terrible. He has a few different artifact options. He's not like fantastic. His crit rate is really bad right now for some reason. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's because that's not supposed to be on him. It's supposed to be this. Oh no, it is supposed to be on him. What's happening right now? Oh, I was in the middle of rebuilding him, I think. I should give him a crit rate hat. I think I have one for this set. I don't care if you serve Weird Descent is better. I don't care. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna get it. Not gilded. Which this one? That's okay. We'll take it. It's gonna drop his crit damage quite a bit. Oh my god, yikes. Okay, we're gonna figure this out at a different time. He used to be pretty good, and I have a bunch of these artifacts sitting around that I just need to like sort through, which is optimal. I recently moved Scara onto the set that I was working on with it. Oh my god, my contact is like rebelling against me right now. Blind people problems. Alas, alas. But no, he used to have better artifacts than he does now. Because Scara took a lot of them. HP percent, of course. Because like I have like decent ones for the feathers. And I have decent ones for this. But it's just kind of one of those things where I can never get this specific piece. Which is a bummer. But he does fine. It's rough, but when he's with Farazan, it doesn't matter quite as much. I don't play him a ton anymore, but my Scara artifacts are the ones that he used to have, so he used to be a little better. Which my Scara also used to be a little better, but now he's on set, which I do think is technically better damage-wise than his old artifacts were, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter, ultimately. But it is what it is. Now I can look when the Spiral Abyss resets. Okay, so like a week from now. Okay. It's not bad, it's not bad. I don't think I even max starred my Spiral this time because I hate this rotation. Mostly because the Pyro Abyss Heralds, I hate that floor, not because they're like impossible to get down, but because ooh, hiccups. Excuse me. I can't clear the abyss. That's fair. I usually clear it fine. But no, right now there's saying my good nights because I have to be a little early tomorrow, so good night. Good night! I will be there for stream. I have to set alarms. Do not let me forget to set my alarms. I will do my best. Go eep, go eep. Alright. And with that, I will probably also go eep. Let's move to somewhere with good music. What locational music would we like to hear now, guys? Let's go to Sarumi and cry. Let's cry in Sarumi real quick. Yeah, like I've been saying, go away. You stop that. I'm gonna ratio you in IRL. Leave me alone. Alright, let me move over to this. Don't you wooh at me. Don't you wooh. My phone got tilted. Don't mind me. We're not playing League of Legends. You can't get tilted. Let me do this. And then it doesn't do that. Okay. Anyway, hi everybody. I don't know why I said that like a Southern belle, but this was kind of fun. I definitely will probably play off stream and fight to the death against some enemies and just like go through and probably get like my animoculi and things off stream so that we can at least level up a little bit. Because I'm gonna get stomped by Dvalin if I don't, which is a weird thing to say because I usually stomp Dvalin for fun sport. He's what I go to when I'm bored, and I just take Ganyu and I just like two-shot kill him. It's very silly. However, that will not be happening on this on this save. It will go very poorly, in fact. Just don't do the Archon quest. No, I won't. But I will be doing my best. Thank you guys for helping me hit my follower goal. That was incredibly exciting, and I did not expect to hit that today. In other news, my schedule for the week, I will be back to streaming the same thing at the same time. I could say my thing, same time, same place, not Wednesday, Thursday. I'm so sorry, Joe Deli. I don't have it active on this page. I forgot about it. I'll play one for you. Yippee! I'm so sorry. I have to have an asset active on the page for that so it plays out the audio. That's my bad. I was like, oh, follower goal, that's worth it. I'm sorry. I'll get you an extra yippee. Yippee! There you go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, I'll fix that after stream. My apologies. But yeah, I am going to just like chill a little bit, I think, for the next day. I'll probably work on more emotes is really probably what's going to happen here. I wish I wasn't, but I'm going to. Because we got some bangers. We got some bangers, even if it's not my favorite thing to draw, smiley face. 2 of them are not done by me. The 2 that are the free ones, I do have more for Yippee. Don't redeem it yet. Hold on. Please hold. Sources. Browser source. Channel portal alerts. Okay. No. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Okay, now it's on this page. I will redeem one. I have infinite. Yippee. Yippee! There you go. You got your yippee. I'm so sorry. No, Deli. That is my bad. I forgot about that. Congrats on your yippee. I am going to sleep. And then I'm going to be up for Shiba's stream tomorrow. Since Shiba's already gone. Shiba's streaming tomorrow. If you would like to watch Shiba's stream, you should. They're going to live at 11 a.m. CST? Maybe? I think that's the right time. Let me check my Twitter. Perhaps that is correct. Yes. Maybe. 11 a.m. CST. Yes. Okay. 11 a.m. CST. Shiba is streaming, one of my mods, and you should totally watch it. I have a bad feeling I'll sleep through it. Oh no. I will call you if you want. I can call you before it starts. Because I won't. I can guarantee you I won't. We both know how I am with alarms. I am a monster who sets exactly one singular alarm, and I wake up before it starts and end it like a second into it playing. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. I am built so different. But with that, I'm going to, I think, head out. Oh my gosh, I have so many notifications on Twitter. So much to do, so much to do. Okay. I wake up always before alarm. Okay, so it's not just me. I get bullied by my homies about it. Joe Deli bullies me. The bully. Cruel and unusual punishment upon the Faeble. I'm doing my best. But yes, now before I keep yapping, I'm going to find someone to raid. Because I keep forgetting that I should do that. For my close good friends. Good night! Thank you for being here. Oh, nobody that I know is online streaming right now. Okay. Perhaps I will not be raiding. Okay. Well. I really need to follow more people on Twitch so that I know more people to raid, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Anyway, everybody have a nice night. Thank you all for being here as always. I always appreciate it. Thank you guys for helping me hit my follower goal. Again, truly astonishing, and it means the world to me. I was mentally prepared to honk and everything. I know, I'm sorry. I know. But with that being said, I will honk. I'll honk twice. Get some rest, everybody. Good night. I'm sending you to the ending screen. Bye.